Sorry, everybody. You should be able to see us.
Oh.
Oh, where is all the elements of this stream?
Interesting.
Why is nothing showing? Hold on. let's get rid of this thing. What should you?
Is that the camera one?
Yeah, I saw us on this camera a second ago. Where did we go? We're here?
What?
Why would we only be here?
Hi.
Oh, did I... Well, this is odd. All right, hold on. We're getting there. I'm gonna...
What are you so happy about?
I don't know how this all disappeared.
Every day, every new tech problem.
I'm back. I'm back. This is sort of something. Hi, everybody. You can see us now. Don't know what happened there. I think because I did see us on one camera when I opened it, I was like, well, that'll be fine.
Well, yeah, why would you assume that
haven't
it had been
changed
deleted?
anything.
That's very strange. All right, but we can say, we can speak, mostly. I can mostly speak. Billy can speak. Billy's been able to speak for a couple of
I
days.
can talk.
And we're going to use this strength, this power, to finish this game.
Whoa. I also feel like I've got like a nice holiday vibe with this shirt. I don't know why. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We want to try and finish this game, so we should get right into it. Let's see if I can make any of it work.
We have no idea how much of the game is left, but Bill's going to be away next weekend, and we were sick, so we missed last weekend, so it has to be done today.
Okay. Here's the plan. We go back to this. Let's see what this will look like. Oh, here we are. We're little. We're little people.
Strong, strong.
Now let's see what happens if we try and open the game.
Hey, we've had no evidence that game files are screwed up.
Oh, I don't know how loud it's going to be either. Probably pretty loud. We'll find out.
Come on, game.
Okay, you can hear it. Oh, there it is. You can see it.
Why is it? Okay, good.
This is how big Pendrick is.
Okay. You got no voice either? Yeah. Just not 13 hours? 13 hours?
That's a bad amount of streaming.
I
if your
hope
voice
we
is
don't have 13 hours left. I have other things that would be nice to do today.
All right. What were we doing in this game? Colin Resin Footprint. Does that help?
Who's Colin?
I don't know.
What do you want?
Let's look at our notes.
We got some resin imprints for reasons. Colin is art gallery guy. Thank you.
Speedy's Diner. We got this size is 7.5. What? Sorry, our dog is. I don't know. You probably can't hear it, but there's a dog just
He's
sadly
sitting next to me
whining.
whining. I have no idea why.
What do you want?
What is it?
I know what he wants.
What?
I'll be back in a
Did you
second.
make rice for breakfast or
No.
something?
No.
It's a terrible start to needing to speed through a stream. Oh, you had toast and didn't give him your tiny leftover crust? No wonder he was sad. He needs bread crust. Why was he whining at me?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's demanding. It's not like he will demand things because they are a regular daily part of his life. If something has happened once ever, he will demand it.
Yeah, he wants it forever.
Yeah, root trees is lovely.
Oh, wonderful.
It's great fun.
Yeah, Root Trees was a really lovely game. All right, Danny, what road is Speedy's Diner on, apparently?
Yeah.
We have a picture about that, right?
Yes, but it doesn't say a road that it's on. And also, yeah.
I recently learned of an interesting new study on the topic of pigment chemical reactions of various types of metals. Assorted colours contain a specific and unique composition of chemicals to produce the hue of said colours. When applied to metals, a change occurs to the chemical structure of the metal, producing a slight swelling on contracting effect. This information could be useful in my most recent endeavour. Buried here, Speedy's Diner. Also remember, C85 eyes.
Boy, oh boy. 2 weeks is a long time to go between puzzle memories.
Yeah, I got no.
I remember these molds that we have, and we were looking for resin,
half key.
but it wasn't in Colin's cupboard, and that really surprised us.
Measuring tape. The other half of the key.
I don't remember what this is a key to.
No. Shopping list. We solved that.
Yes, all the stuff. Like, we don't need any of the stuff right at the back of the list. We still don't have anything to watch on our TV. It's pretty wild. Yeah, there's all that.
Gave to Joanna's son. Box in Rosewood Apartments. We found
We did that.
right?
Yeah.
Is that we found half a key?
I think that was where we found maybe the resin boxes. I don't remember. I thought the half a key was in the woman's house.
Maybe. We did this, right?
Did
we
what?
dug this up, maybe?
We dug something up.
Gosh, please let us know what the
Yeah,
heck
you're
we're
gonna have to
remembering.
remind us of things if you remember anything better than us, because yeah, we've been a lot.
Well,
Last thing we got was that we could still talk to Colin after he said don't talk to me anymore. Okay, good to know.
it does say on our save file Colin, so let's go to Colin.
Unfortunately, it's like 7 o'clock. Doesn't matter whether it's AM or PM, he's not going to be there.
Oh. Oh, that's not our alarm, that's a phone. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just rest till 10 a.m.
I guess. No, we haven't removed rust from anything yet.
Hey, Beatty.
Did you just call him Steve? His name is Sleeve. Ooh,
Construction noises?
That's fun. Maybe we can get up to the 3rd floor.
Oh, maybe we can get up to the 3rd floor. Maybe this is what we've been waiting for the whole time. Shut up.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, great. We're talking about Lyle Lovett. Sorry, everybody, this is the Lyle Lovett stream. Now, I don't actually know Lyle Lovett very well, but I have a couple of Lyle Lovett songs that pass through my
His
head.
name is
constantly.
Heterosexual Man, that's true. Are you feeling better? Billy, how would you say you're feeling at this point?
I'm mostly better.
I'm largely better. My throat just hasn't quite learned yet. It's this wasn't the construction? Rude. Was it inside room 2 or whatever? Yeah, you can still hear my voice isn't its best, and I might have a coughing fit at some point. I'm at that stage where I'm mostly post-cold, mid-asthma.
What construction was possibly happening? All the construction is still going. Did they fix this door? This is still all
It
weird.
all looks pretty much the same.
What construction did they do?
Maybe it was our neighbor. Maybe she's doing something.
Oh yeah, maybe they constructed her.
Did I love it already come up?
No. No, I'm just saying you've turned it into some love it chat.
And everyone loves love it. Chat.
Dani, what's your favourite Lyle Lovett song?
Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Who was Lyle Lovett married to? Someone. Very famous.
Yeah.
Like Julia Roberts or something. Who was
What?
Lyle Lovett married to? Hi everybody. Welcome to the... Can someone please Google who Lyle Lovett was married to? And tell me if I'm going crazy. He was married to someone. It was Julia Roberts.
Oh.
Wait, Julia Roberts what?
So apparently we want the art gallery, maybe.
Yeah, I guess so.
We just get to ask him about
April
resin.
Kimball? That's no one. Julia Roberts and April Kimball. Okay, thank you.
Why did my phone just suddenly reset itself? Just sitting on the table in front of me? That's rude. I was probably in the middle of something.
All right, here we go. We can
I just wanted to apologize for last time.
I guess last time
I
we
shouldn't
jumped
have
to some
jumped to
conclusions.
Yeah.
Your little knees
It's
must be
not a big
tired.
You have no idea how much it sucks to be the kid of someone famous. Your entire identity is them. My name might as well be Douglas's son, Ellison, because that's all I am in social circles. Meet someone for the first time? What's it like having Douglas Ellison as a dad? See someone you haven't seen in a while. How's your dad doing? And everyone
Did he ask what
assumes
B's
that everything
level
you've
I'm on?
ever
Well, now
accomplished
it's
was
going to take
handed
me
you
several
on a
minutes
silver
to
platter.
be able to
It's gotten
confirm that
pretty old.
because
you should change your name and
my
move
phone
away.
is still
I've
on
thought
exactly
about
the
it.
same
Could've
startup
done it
screen.
after college.
And we're talking
I'm in
Colin.
too deep now.
This is completely unrelated, but
Resin!
None of these questions about resin, Dana.
Oh yeah, it gives all the exact same right vibes of a Nancy game.
Oh yeah, if you're new to the stream, you should go back because we have streamed every single Nancy game, except for the most recent one. But we have streamed every single Nancy game. There are VODs for all of them.
Asterisk.
do you know any
Well,
history
yeah, one of them
about
was only half a
Carlisle?
VOD.
The only history I care about is them dead presidents, baby.
No, okay, like
What?
Yeah.
you just I hate you.
I hate you.
It's money.
Can you say that more like a joke next time?
What is wrong with you? I don't
Did
like.
we ask him?
We asked him if he cared about if he knew anything about the history of Carlisle,
Oh,
and he said the only history I care about is money.
sure.
Let's get him.
Did you study M.C. Escher at all while you were in college?
Oh, man, I wish. This may surprise you, looking at my painting style.
You don't have a
but
painting style, which
he's
is
my
fine.
favorite artist.
You've
Oh,
got a lot of
really?
styles.
I love that I don't understand how he did it. His art, I mean. Most famous artists have similar technical knowledge that can be learned, even if you're not anywhere near their skill level. But Escher, you'd have to be a computer to keep up.
What's your favorite work of his?
As cool as the impossible buildings are, my favorites
Ooh.
are his tessellations.
Everybody loves
Especially
tessellations.
his Sky and Water series, where the negative space of the birds transforms into fish. I could look at them for hours.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. One thing about Carlisle. Did you know that Escher came through here
Oh,
about
so you
50
do
years
know
ago?
your
Not
Carlisle
like it
history.
means anything today, but when I was in between two buildings for my gallery, that may have influenced me picking this one a little.
Interesting. Do you by chance know the name Hendrik Vandenberg?
Is he an artist?
Damn.
Never heard of him. Here's something you might like. I've recently been getting into
Resin?
collecting. Collectors are
I love
considered fairly
resin.
prestigious in the art world, you know? Another
Are
badge
you
on my Girl
prestigious
Scout.
or prestigious?
And I bought a box of stuff
Ooh.
from an estate sale around here. The estate liquidator told me it was Escher influenced, or maybe Escher adjacent, whatever that means. But the box is filled with lots of cool pieces.
Oh my gosh. I'd love to see that.
The box is back in my apartment, but if I remember, I can
Yeah,
bring
Just
something
tell
to
me
show
your
you.
apartment.
We've had the cops looking for your apartment
Thanks,
for like a
Connor.
week
Do
and they
you
haven't
remember
found
the
it.
name of the owner of the estate?
Nah, it's probably somewhere in the paperwork.
And before I forget, would you happen to have
We can
any
just ask.
casting resin
We've been
around?
we've been
Not sure.
sneaking in
I
at
rarely
night.
use it. I can take a look in the back if you help me out with something. I was gonna work on reorganizing some of my supplies. If you want to do that instead, I can go look around. All I need is for everything to fit into the box without overlapping.
Ooh, tessellation.
Sure. I can do that.
Now,
Now.
Now.
Cool. I'll get you set up.
Oh, now this is some Nancy Drew.
I'm up to level 568 on bees. I've slowed down a little bit lately. I enjoy doing these.
Now,
Can
do
they
you-
rotate?
Sorry?
Can they rotate?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't seem to have a rotatable
Can't touch a
button.
corner. Okay.
So I don't think they rotate.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. Whoop.
You left.
I left everybody. We gave up. Paint!
I'm ready to reorganize your
Can I do it?
supply.
I like
Cool.
these.
I'll get
Oh,
you
okay,
set
yeah,
up.
you're good.
I-
Lean in. If I were you, I wouldn't accidentally leave.
Oh, okay. So it's just click. It's not drag. And
Nice.
Let's see what we're working with. Lovely. How
Those are
tall
pencils.
are you? Good to
They're
know.
3 units high.
You are a circle.
That's 2 units high.
Interesting. Ooh,
It's
interesting. I
4
see.
units high.
Okay, okay. I see how this goes. So you've actually got to do it a little bit tightly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. And a 3 and 2. Is that a
That's
thing?
just a 1. Yep. That's
oh,
the guess.
there's a 1. Okay, that's fine.
That's your famous guess.
Good to know. Good to know. All right. So let's just have some fun messing these things around. That doesn't look like it's going to be necessary because there's a big gap there, whereas this one's a little bit taller. Only a little bit
I think
taller.
you should think of things in there like one. I think this is a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grid, and you should just count everything as to how many squares they take up, rather than pixel to pixel.
Pixel to pixel.
Okay.
I mean, I already know this isn't going to be right because I'm going to have a big old gap there. But that's okay. I'll just get rid of you. And I will try doing this without worrying about pixel to pixel. Because this already looks...
Yeah, that
apart
looks fine.
Well, it's not pixel to pixel.
No, it's not
mine.
pixel to pixel.
Like, see? That doesn't work. These
Yeah, it
pencils are
doesn't
kind of
work.
wide.
Okay, you gotta go pixel to pixel. We've been informed it's a bit persnickety on alignment.
Yes, I am not
These are
surprised to
always
hear that
that
at
is
all.
classic Nancy. That is like a deliberate I could have made this less persnickety, but I'm trying to make it feel like a Nancy game. So I snicked it up. Yeah, that looks good to me.
I feel like this one can only go with this one. I can
Sure.
feel, I'm going to sneeze at some point.
Ah! You can see visually Dani sneeze.
Based on the way that I'm leaning, I had no choice but to sneeze right into Billy. Ooh, that made a funny noise.
Welcome, Master Dan. I hope you have fun. And never sleep.
Okay, it made a funny noise for a second. I was trying to tell if it was a feedback noise, but it doesn't seem to have been.
Alright. That looks okay.
Yeah, the problem is all of these are too wide for the pencils. The pencils are a problem.
The pencils are a problem. That looks okay.
I mean, it does, but...
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Persnickety done.
Okay, good news. I found a single bag of
Where?
Polyethylene
casting resin.
terephthalate.
A little dusty, but better than nothing.
Polyethylene. Who's a what?
All you need to know is that it's a plastic that you need to
Why do
heat
they
up
sneeze
and
on
pour
stream?
into whatever mold you have.
Got it.
Danny,
Yes.
what is
Oh,
the
one last
writer's
thing. I
compulsion?
wanna clean this
oh,
spot over
let's
here.
get to the end here.
Can you grab me a bottle of cleaner? Loretta left one in the women's bathroom.
You mean this one?
Huh.
I can explain?
You really can't.
Game over.
Well, that's everything. Have fun inhaling melted plastic fumes.
I will. Sorry, I'm now sniffing because of the sneeze.
Dani, what is the writer's compulsion? That every single time a character says, "Oh, I've got some polyethylene glycate," and they go, "Apollo, who's a what? Wanway?" Like, why can't characters in any written thing
That
just go, okay? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, true. It is a compulsion, but they avoided that compulsion. Just what?
No, they didn't.
What?
What are you talking about? They avoided it. There was a whole thing where he said it's polyethylene,
Yeah.
and she said polyethylene. What's a who's a what?
Clearly, I
She
ignored
said
it.
that exact thing. I was doing a Penelope Pendrick impression. She heard a chemical name, so she repeated it, but got it wrong deliberately. And went, "What the heck are you talking about? English, doc."
I don't think my brain is fully recovered. I seem to be dipping in and out.
How did Dani not notice?
I really didn't.
I'm just saying.
I saw
When you- if
him
you're-
saying tetra, whatever, paraphthalate, and then the paragraph kept going, and then he said, pour hot plastic into mold.
I don't know if that happened.
That's exactly what he said.
All right. But you could just say okay. Like, are you in your real life? When you hear a random person say a chemical name, do you immediately repeat it wrong at them and get confused, or do you just like, oh, okay, cool, or even just, all right, I don't know what, like, because it's not even like I don't know what it is. You know what it is. He told you what it was and he gave it to you. You're just like, oh, I guess that's what it's called.
Why are you looking in the bag again?
I don't know, maybe there's a secret.
We need to mold our mold.
All right.
But it needed to be, like, is it hot or anything yet? No, it's not. We need to melt it.
How do you melt it?
Stove?
Yeah, that's right. We have a pot and a stove. Let's go. Rosewood Apartments.
Some people do that in real life. I've never heard it. Glub, glub, glub,
Oh,
glub.
that's gross. Whoa, animation.
Whoa, where did we get a funnel? Papa.
All right, and then
We really should have stuck it to the rest of the key while it was still soft.
yeah, right. Oh no.
Okay.
All right, other way around. Other way around.
Now, what was this the key to? Was it something? Yeah, I don't know if it was something in the attic. I don't know. Yeah, we know why the writers
but
do
you
it.
can
We
also-
just say they could do it better.
Yeah. Because, like, in this case, you didn't need the more explanation because they'd already explained what it is. But otherwise, when someone says da-da-da-da, you can say, okay, is there a different name I might know that by? What is it? Rather than go, oh, Pushikala, what's it? What? Oh, what? Just, I don't know. It's never relevant. It's just a weird bit, and I don't like it. I don't actually care that much. It's perfectly fine. Do we know what this thing unlocks?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
Someone tried to kill us. Go back to where you came from. You're digging your own grave. Get him!
Get 'em. Rah. We know you're up here. Man, we got some Flight of the Bumblebees going there.
Maybe it was you.
Makes sense.
Should we call the cops? I feel like, based on this game so far, we should call the cops.
Sure.
Five, 5, 5, 7, 283.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Okay. All right.
Like, I know there was stuff we were snooping around in the lady's attic, but I thought that we unlocked everything at that point. Was
yeah.
there still
Does anyone remember? Did we?
Do we know what we're trying to unlock and we've just forgotten?
Yeah.
Or are we speculating at this stage?
Who's watched the VOD more recently than?
This looks like it's just the key to the thing at Speedy's Diner.
Maybe.
Weird.
C85.
Weird.
C85.
Just weird.
Weird.
They're all equally weird. Oh, I got my nose. Ah, my hair.
All right.
Okay, back to wondering, I guess. Where are we gonna learn about Speedy's Diner? I don't think there was something else where we dug up the ring.
Do we have to wait till she's not home to break in?
Generally, yes.
I don't know if that's true right now. Let's find out.
I can't remember her timetable. I'm gonna say it was like 3 o'clock she leaves.
Really? Okay.
What?
What?
What? Really what?
This big thing that says we can't save our game.
Ah. I didn't see that.
Delete. Or can we just restart it? If I click Bear Hunt Begins and I say... Okay.
Okay, I see.
I'm going to overwrite Bear Hunt Begins. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Alright, she was home. I've forgotten when she goes out.
I mean, we could just do a round of talking to Sleeves again. See if there's anything interesting.
But it's like we can't remember what we didn't have. Like there may just be a box that we've now got the key to that we
Yeah.
just forgot about.
Okay, can't talk to him.
It's been too long since we played.
3 to 6 in the afternoon, thank you. That's what I thought.
Alright, so we sleep till 3?
Yep.
Alright. We'll do better this time. Don't even worry about it. Ah!
We have. We weren't woken up by construction noises. We didn't get any threatening letters. This is a much better afternoon than it was morning.
Okay. Let's break in. Alright, we'll check the attic again. Moving is still quite tough.
Well, at 3 in the afternoon, I can fall asleep that easily. It's only at night that the problems start. Ooh, got a Trivial Pursuit card redeemed.
Okay, we
yeah,
open
I
that.
remembered that being locked, and we did it. I thought we did everything in the attic.
Oh yeah, we may well have.
Like, while we're searching, I'll read a Trivial Pursuit card. What nickname for the Santa Clara Valley was popularized in the 70s? Nickname for the Santa Clara Valley. I've got a guess. Didn't know it was the Santa Clara Valley, but Santa Clara certainly sounds Californian. And I only know one valley in California.
Have we opened this?
Doesn't look like it wants us to.
No.
It is definitely Silicon Valley. You are correct. Nicely done. Okay, now in entertainment, we've got one now that I don't know or understand even a little bit, so I hope the card explains the reference. For which car model does Ted Bullpit have an inordinate fondness?
See the guy from Kingswood Country?
Oh, in that case, no one in the comments would know either, right? That. Yep, you're absolutely right. It's a Holden Kingswood. That feels extremely Australian. But that's
Where did we dig
old.
that thing up?
Just in a yard somewhere, wasn't it?
Wasn't in this...
Wait, when you say this thing, what thing?
The
Oh,
box
right,
that we dug
don't
up.
know. I don't know. Dug up the ring there. I don't remember. I truly don't remember.
I thought we dug it up like in one of these areas.
How would we have known to dig?
I don't remember.
So yeah, that was a Holden Kingswood for that one. But a very old reference. Okay, now in history, speaking of very old, what legendary British king had a father whose name translates as Top Dragon? I mean, a legendary British king. There are some that you can just sort of guess. Top Dragon.
I know. I mean, going crazy. Wasn't there something? Oh, the gardens in the yard.
Well, that was the ring.
That was the
thing.
ring, but no,
Yeah.
didn't we? Or did we never find this?
Find.
This thing.
Well, no, I'm assuming that this is by Speedy's Diner. But maybe not. It says in the... Oh, no, that's right. In the location that reminds me most of my
I
home
thought we did
country. So we
that.
thought that was the cliffs. Yeah, God. I really...
Why is it so impossible to remember what the heck's
Because
happening
we've
in this
been
game?
really sick.
You should finish the card so you can help me, Dani.
I mean, I'm not thinking about it.
Okay.
I just think you've done everything in the attic, though.
Okay, what reminds them of their home country?
Well, we assumed that that was going to be the cliffs.
Was it mentioned anywhere?
I don't remember that. I
That's
know
why I'm
that
going back up to the attic, because I think it's mentioned in the attic.
I know that that's what we thought last time. Oh, there's a problem with playing on hard mode? Yeah, sure. Well, the answer to that one is King Arthur, because he had a dad who was a Pendragon. Mr. King Pendragon. Alright, oh god, just pick a number. Actually, no, it gives you all the hints. In literature, how many strawberries does the very hungry caterpillar eat on Thursday? How many strawberries does he eat on Thursday? Yeah, you can throw in a guess because it's Thursday. It is 4. Solid. It feels like that's a good one to remember for trivia purposes. That feels like something I would ask you on a trivia night. Like, what fruit did he eat on Wednesday or whatever. It would be a good little thing to create a mnemonic for. Like the 12 days of Christmas. Alright. So that was 4. And now in science, what body type is lean and finds it hard to gain weight? Mesomorphic, ectomorphic, or endomorphic? I remember when those were a thing. Yeah, ectomorph would have been my guess, but I don't at all remember why. I think just from having seen this card before would have been my guess. And yep, everyone is correct. Ectomorphic. This body type is often accompanied by a fast metabolism. Is this another one of these things where there's any basis in the reality? Or is it just more made up fake science? And finally, in orange, which is sports and leisure, what meat is in a traditional shepherd's pie?
Custard.
That's a weird meat. What meat is in a traditional shepherd's pie? Lamb is the primary acceptable answer. They do have a secondary answer in brackets, but lamb is the major correct answer. answer.
Mutton.
That's what the shepherds have, and mutton is the second answer. If they accidentally let their sheep get too old.
God, why is it so hard to remember anything? We opened this,
We did.
which we can't do now.
Yes.
There's some reference somewhere to a place that reminds someone of home, right? Like, I don't think we saw reminds us of home and went, that's out of the blue. We've never heard of anything reminding anybody of home. Or do you think that's what we did? Do you think that note's been meaningless to us since the start?
No. I think that we knew, we were speculating who had written the note based on the fact that it was a bunch of people who said that they lived by the sea or something.
Yeah, so we have heard some information about it.
Sure, but not something that said, here are the things that would remind me of home.
When did we hear people talking about their home?
I mean, no idea. It could have been in a physical conversation. Like when we asked her about her ancient family.
Okay. Because as of now, it feels like there's, from coming back to it, no indication anywhere about anything we're meant to do right now.
Correct. Like, we've solved this resin puzzle, which we were focused on for a while, and now we do not know what our next
But
step
I
is.
thought we would have been focused on it because we had any idea. Like, where did we get the second half of the key? One of them was in the puzzle box. Oh, one of them was in the puzzle box
in
at
our neighbour's room.
In our neighbour's room. Great. So we found one in that box and the other one in the box that was in here.
That's as I remember it.
Cool. And then we ended up with a key. But we apparently have no locks in our life to unlock with the key.
That's where we're at right now, yes.
And
I mean, I suppose we could have just always tried to talk to the lady instead of getting hit over the head by her.
Yeah, we can try that next. You solved that at any point?
Yeah, we solved all the codes.
Okay. And it meant something, but we don't know what.
No, it just wasn't very interesting.
Well, this is me trying desperately to go up these stairs. It's so hard to navigate this game. Like, why would that not be the way to... Okay.
Yeah, like we had sun, wind, rain, and we had I know the secret. It was something that we decoded. Not helpful.
All right.
First time joining the stream, welcome.
We're coming back to this game after having played it a couple weeks ago, and we have apparently no memory of anything that we think there might be a hint for. So right now we're just sort of running around.
I mean, look, anything is a criticism to give this game. It is that the overarching goal has not really been particularly followed. There are missing people. We're trying to find them.
But we're not really engaging
doing
with that
anything.
in any way. We still want to find out the street that Speedy's diner is on, and we have no way of knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, other than the C85 with these eyes. And those eyes are in our room. I don't think they mean anything.
We tried calling Mr. Copman. We were told we did not need to talk to him right now.
C85 eyes.
You know, chapter 8.5.
We've had, the thing that's most annoying about, like, we've had so many things that, like, we as people want to follow up on, but Penelope Pendrick's like, I don't care at all. Like, for example, asking anybody where Speedy's diner is. Like, oh, we've got to solve a puzzle. No, literally ask anyone who's in the town, but she won't.
Well, we did, didn't we? Didn't we ask Sleeves about Speedy's diner and it didn't exist anymore?
Oh, maybe. But didn't she go missing at Speedy's diner? Or
No,
she was in
that
a
was
different diner?
Starlight Diner.
We've
Sunrise
had these
Diner.
coordinates forever.
Oh
but
yeah,
no
we've
way of
never
following
been.
up on them.
We have apparently no care about these mysterious numbers. We still haven't checked out the fact that someone totally saw them going into a sewer grate or something.
Yeah, we were told they all fell into a sewer grate with full of bears, and we're like, no, whatever. But instead, we're just trying to It's ridiculous. So should we just talk to what's her name again by sleeping until she's home?
Maybe.
If I want to set the alarm, I
Sorry.
need to press the alarm button.
You'd been doing so well.
Just sleep until the morning. Sleep till 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's definitely an issue of older
Yeah.
games, but apparently it's also an issue with, like, we try to play on hard difficulty because you assume that will make the puzzles harder, but it just makes narrative harder, and that's the case in a lot of Nancy's as well.
But there's also stuff like this game has a general tendency to go, there is one thing for you to do right now, and obviously you're going to want to do this, and that as players we often go, well, why would we ever want to do that? Like, you found out that a person lied to you. It's like, yeah, that was pretty obvious they were lying to us. No. Now that your characters find out, you should go back to the person so your character can just blurt in their face that they lied to them, and then they'll tell you the truth, and that's the only step forward. You're like, oh, that's weird. And also, it's like we had this about the whole like back and forth about this ring. It was like, there's so much other stuff going on. It's like, no, the only step forward in this game is to go and accuse the person who obviously lied to you about the ring and say, you lied to me about the ring. So then they can say, yes, but also this. And then you go back to that person and say, you lied to me about this. And it's just this odd interaction. Like, that's the only path forward? Like, yeah, that's what has to happen right now. It's and I think from the writing perspective, they were like, yeah, this is what you would do. It's like, I don't know if it is. Hello. Can we talk? We can't talk. Okay. So there's nothing to do in this game right now, except we have a key. Like, I think it's a sign of something. Maybe like if we'd been playing moment by moment, it would be different. But the idea of like, I've done it, I've completed my goal and achieved this thing. Your follow-up should be like, now I'll do this, instead of, oh well, I guess I've achieved a goal.
Yeah. Okay, can we talk to Colin one more time? Because we know we can't talk to...
Oh yeah, we can, every now and then you can just randomly talk to him again.
We can't talk to Lady, we can't talk to Slaves.
He's gone. Oh, because it's 2 hours.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit. Yeah, let's leave before he finds us breaking in. Can you set search fail guidelines for us to inform you?
Oh, yeah. Like, the navigation is so hard to figure out where I can go. If there's something in that house that we didn't search, let us know.
Yeah, I
Maybe
would
an
say
area.
level 1 is telling us this is about search fails, and level 2 would be telling us that we should go to the house. Say. All right, so we're missing something in the house. Okay, which means we sleep until 3 p.m. again.
I swear. And if it's in the attic especially...
Is this worth it, or should we just reload that save?
I clicked... Oh, the attic... The save was before we got into that. We would have to go back and sleep anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
In the house or outside the house? I feel like that would be not necessarily 100% essential, but it would be helpful. In the house. Amazing. I'm happy to hear that.
And also so confused to hear that. Alright.
The only thing that I wondered would be like, hey, we just got a ransom note. Are there some magazines or something we can find cutout letters?
Oh, yeah, maybe. She did have magazines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they are.
Ah. Yeah, I thought of that and then thought, but I don't care.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't say that out loud.
Why didn't you say that out loud, Dani?
Because I didn't remember magazines existing.
I'm talking through
and I really didn't care. We wanted a box. It's yeah, doing that thing again. Where it's not following up on the things that I hope to follow up on.
Alright, and now we probably have to talk to her and confront her straight away?
Maybe. Or talk to the police, who can say?
Oh,
You gotta go out the window, you fool.
Back to our apartment.
Okay.
First, we'll see if we can call the police, but I imagine we can't because this is my first thought, and therefore probably won't work.
don't need to talk to
No.
him right now.
He still hasn't got us the address that we wanted. Alright. I don't know if we can go there after 6. Let's try it.
Sure. I don't even know if we're allowed out at night. Remember, sometimes she says, no, now is for sleeping.
Yeah, true.
Although 6 p.m. apparently is not night.
No, 6 p.m. is still. Yep.
You sent this threatening note to me, didn't you? Unless you were doing some arts and crafts.
Don't give her
I don't
out.
see any other reason that the magazine there would be missing letters.
All right. Yes, I did send that, but for good reason. You see it as a threat, but I send it as a warning. You're messing with a lot of things you don't understand.
That's true.
And if you don't pack up and head home, you're absolutely headed for an early grave.
Kill her.
Right.
You could have just sent over a nice little note.
I'm not stupid. I know you don't trust me. It had to be anonymous.
I don't know we don't trust
Well,
you.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not going anywhere until I see this through.
Just don't come crawling to me when things go south.
Yeah, this added nothing to the game. How could this have changed anything that we were doing?
Yeah.
Like, this didn't do anything.
That was why I dismissed the idea.
We achieved nothing. Alright.
Yeah,
So,
I suspect we'll totally be able to call the cops now. Ah, well. Have a great day. Doing whatever duties you must.
I don't need to talk to him right
No.
now.
Let's go back to bed.
I don't know what we want.
Maybe now something will just happen.
Alright, follow your sleep duties. Yeah, they are probably dead by now.
Okay, so that achieved very little for
Yep.
us. We have a key. That should be a good moment in a game where you finally unlock the key to unlock the thing that you're looking for. But we don't know where Speedy's diner is. Maybe we should just know where Speedy's diner is.
Yeah.
What is this? C85 eyes? What's the location that reminds me most of my home country? There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do.
No, I'm completely...
Like, I don't even understand what our barrier is right now. Like, as a human being, there's so many millions of ways to be like, hi, person, where's Speedy's diner? Let's find a map. Let's look for Speed. But we're limited by just what we
Should we
can
call History of Carlisle guy?
Yeah, maybe he's like, I remember in my book I wrote that Speedy's diner was on this street. Or maybe in his, there's a book about it in the...
You've reached the phone of John Branham. I'm currently... So please call it...
Are you calling now?
Eileen
This is
Davies.
Eileen Davies.
Not calling the pizza place. Maybe now the sergeant will pick up his phone. Maybe he had to sleep.
Didn't we just try that?
I don't need to talk to him
No.
right now.
Alright. Let's go to the bookstore. Maybe there's a book called Famous Diners of a Place That You're In. What is C85? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go 8 across or 5 across. This is ridiculous. Not gardening. Okay. Nothing in here.
What did we do with knowing the shoe size? We
Nothing.
called his mum and like, had a conversation about his shoes.
Like a lot of things in this game so far, it was an incredibly compelling piece of evidence that was immediately disregarded because it doesn't actually matter right now.
Ugh. Leah, are we ever gonna find it? Are we ever gonna figure this out?
Is there any thought that we could put in that would make us figure this out?
We
Or is
have indeed slept, and we have tried talking to our neighbor. Neither of those things did anything. It's a weird trigger. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It will be something that you can't think your way through, and there's just an arbitrary thing to do that'll trigger another arbitrary thing. Okay, I know the solution. You ready for this? We're going to go to the Growing Zones book, all right?
Uh-huh.
And in the Growing Zones book... Oh, no, that's only Eastern America. I was going to say maybe we can see what growing zone we're in and what growing zone the Netherlands is in.
No.
And then we find a plant that grows in both of those zones, and then that's the place that reminds them of home, and therefore that's the place where the box is buried.
Yeah. I'd love to do something with that jigsaw, but I couldn't even anagram it.
That is true. The jigsaw is a thing, and that's more than most other stuff in the game has going for it. But we're not allowed to solve it. LNU.
Also, the R is backwards, so I sort of dismiss it as being meaningful. Is he clickable? I didn't think he was clickable, but we'll give him a shot.
Well, we'll have a look. No, not clickable. I think I'm officially opening the floor to if anybody, in any way, even by Googling, has any idea what the next thing to do is, please tell us.
We've looked at all of this. It hasn't given us anything new.
We've looked at everything, though. I think we've clicked every clickable object in this game.
Hammer? There's a hammer?
What do you mean? Did you get the hammer yet? What a hammer! There's that... Sorry, I accidentally went to Evelyn Burke's house.
Was this meant to be the construction noises? We have to sleep overnight back at the apartment. Didn't we do that?
We did. We just woke
Didn't
up
we
from
just
overnight
do that?
sleep.
It's 10:30 in the morning.
Why can we take a hammer now? That was the construction noise meant to signify now there's a hammer to take.
And why do we want a hammer?
And we don't. There's no reason to have a hammer.
Why do we want a hammer?
It's completely irrelevant. There's no cause in this game where we've thought, I want to have a hammer. Why would they be gating behind us picking a hammer up off the ground? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so now we need to either
And now
go
we
to
sleep
or
because
talk,
now we have the hammer.
or talk to a neighbor. Unsure. Okay.
What is
Sleep.
happening? That's not how. Oh, okay. Well, obviously, Daddy, we've picked up the hammer, so now it's time to sleep all day. Don't you know how puzzles work? Why did we do this? Sorry, this
Is
live
it?
stream is about us picking up a hammer.
Is
That's-
this exciting?
We found a key to a secret box, and we want to know the address of a thing. So obviously, the next step is you have to pick up the hammer that's magically appeared overnight.
My recollection also is that we asked Mitchell Sleeves about Speedy's Diner, and he said, "Oh wow, I remember that. Haven't been there in a really long time."
And we couldn't ask him where. He was like, "Nah, why even ask?"
I'll
Well-
start grilling you about your failed engagement instead.
Our friend doesn't care. So, but we have a hammer.
That doesn't work.
It's a hammer. I bet it works.
Yeah. This hammer doesn't work at all.
What might you use it for? Nailing stuff.
There's nothing to hammer.
I mean, there's a lot of broken stuff in this apartment, but I don't know what we want to fix.
We've got no call for a hammer.
Smash them?
Weird.
Can we smash these?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, does it? Maybe there's more.
Weird.
Reading through what to do,
doesn't
it's
work.
very strange. Okay, like how much can we hammer the
That
the
doesn't
stair rail and thing that's sort of crooked?
Oh, this is what we're gonna hammer. Aha.
So we've got many failed stairways, and we've got a room. Like, yeah, can we hammer this
Didn't
back
look
into
like it.
place? Okay, where's that construction room that's being painted or whatever? Anything to hammer in here? Little boxes of nails. We don't know. We have a we have a key. The box might be hidden by Speedy's Diner. And
No one
we
will tell
have
us-
found a hammer.
And this seems to be critically important that we found the hammer. But there's nothing to hammer. Well, nothing to hammer. If we pass by anything that we're meant to hammer, tell us immediately. Because
Are we supposed to hammer something in this lobby? We're supposed to hammer
I've-
the fake door.
I've given... Oh, yeah. Can we break... Oh, sorry. We can't get to the fake door. We have to turn around further. So we can go... No. So we can turn to go this way, of course. Just hammer through this. No.
We passed it, apparently.
We passed it? What are you talking about? There's nothing to hammer. Okay.
These wooden planks.
Is it in this room?
Think high school prank.
What do you mean, think high school prank?
None of my high school pranks
Why
have
would
involved
we
a
want to
hammer.
do a high school prank right now? We're searching for missing people. Let's smash these lights.
What's a high school prank that involves a hammer?
You know how you just like hammer people to
It
death
doesn't work.
in high school?
Okay, people are telling us fire alarm. Why?
We have to hammer the fire alarm?
Why?
Why do we need to hammer the fire alarm? Why is this the thing that we're meant to do right now?
What's wrong with us?
What call has there been that this is the step forward at this point in the investigation? There's been no desire for this. Smash. Done. All right. Pull down. Fire alarm.
Great, now we've been fined $2,000.
Does this open? Is this a fire door?
Oh, you were joking? Okay, well, we're in her room for reasons.
Was there stuff we wanted to look at in this room, but she didn't... I guess there was stuff we wanted to find in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that.
Broken. Mold made. C85.
How much do you think we should be timed?
I mean, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Locked.
That doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
Locked.
Like, that's not what our
That
key is
doesn't
for.
work.
Not this key. That would
That
be
doesn't
insane.
work.
Good. Alright, has she left her own keys around somewhere? Okay, she's doing worse at school. She's something money.
She doesn't have much money. She just spent $3,000 on a, or 4,000. She spent a lot of money.
Okay. Yeah, she said we could come in anytime to just get a pizza. Hey, what's that on the fridge? Oh, we'll never know. Yeah, that's not very exciting. Okay, so again, we've learned some personal information about her that seems totally irrelevant.
Then we can probably come straight to her and say, "Hey, tell us about this personal information we found out," and she'll say, "What?" And that'll be the next step.
Locked.
Yeah, is that...
Locked.
Can we open this drawer with anything in our
Yeah,
inventory?
basically, should we leave this room?
That doesn't work.
Is our next question.
Oh, well, we should have left the
Okay.
room.
Not yet. So there was more stuff to do in there?
I've lost so much drive for this game right in these moments. This has been absolute nonsense. Oh, it's saved right before the fire alarm. All right, let's do it.
Sure.
Let's do it again.
We gotta keep listening to this.
Okay.
What else could there possibly have been? Like, I assume the key to that lock must be hidden somewhere.
Okay, what do we actually need to look at? We needed to look at this,
Great.
maybe. We needed to look at this, maybe.
Cool.
We needed to... Okay, there's nothing else to look at here. That's a certificate of some kind.
You'll get it at a different time. So what are we
Locked.
doing in here then?
Is there anything else to click on that we didn't just click on? Oh, wow.
We've seen all this.
What? Professors? Oh, no.
Bed. Oh,
There's
so now
noth-
we should leave. Okay. Okay, differing reports. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sleep through this. No, I'm not. I don't think that pulling a fire alarm usually requires a hammer. No, neighbor bed.
We looked at it. There's nothing to click on the bed.
We'll go back, see if we can find something.
I tried so hard to click this bed.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
now.
know I remember Stacy saying she had no interest in the town.
Oh my
Was
gosh.
that a lie?
You saw me clicking this bed so many times.
Whoa. Okay. Oh no, we stole. Did we steal
I
that?
realized it was a taking.
Okay. Great. Now let's go. That seemed to be telling us how to solve a mastermind-like code. But again, I'm not totally sure why. Because
I
we
tried.
don't have anything that we want to solve.
So hard. Oh, please, just turn the... Okay, let's just leave. I gotta get out of this alarm.
Yeah.
Do you, like... You saw me click the bed and be like, well, there's nothing in the bed because it's just taking us straight to the head of the bed. Oh, okay. Well, we had to click the bed from the other way. And
Okay.
what did we find?
Well, that piece of paper, but I don't see it in our inventory.
Where's the... Did we not pick up that piece of paper?
Oh. Why are we just gathering things in a stack now?
Oh, all right.
Okay, so we have some sort of 4-digit code. I don't know where we're trying to put a 4-digit
But
code.
it's obviously what we need, Danny. I can't believe you're thinking about finding missing people or the thing we have a key to or the address of a place we need to go. You got to be. Don't you need a 4-digit code right now?
Okay, so either the 3 or the 4 is in the correct position.
Yeah. So
It must be the 4. Based on other clues that have 3s and 4s in them.
okay. So 3476 has one thing in the appropriate place.
Great.
1689 has one number in an incorrect place.
Cool.
It could be that
it's not,
6.
It's not the 6.
Oh, okay. Oh, because none of these numbers are needed.
It's also not the 9.
Or the
Or
8.
the 8, so it's the
there's a 1. There is a 1 in it. Mm-hmm.
It's not
1576.
placed correctly, and the other one that has a 1 in it says that it's placed incorrectly, so the 1 must be in the 3rd position.
Okay.
You know what you do? You go by number, not clue by clue. Clue by clue sucks for these.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
No, I agree. I'm saying, yeah, okay, cool. So what do we do next?
Okay, well, in the final one of these numbers is needed and is placed correctly.
And we know it's not an 8
must be the 2.
or a 9. We don't think it's a 3. Why did you discount the 3?
Specifically because this one says one thing is placed correctly, and this one says one thing is placed correctly.
Oh, so the 3
they-
couldn't be placed correctly. I see. Sweet. So there's no 3.
Mm-hmm.
So we know it is
Something 4, 1, 2 at the moment.
something 412. Okay. 1576,
That's
2
all.
of these numbers are needed, but they're both placed incorrectly. Well, the 1 is needed and incorrectly.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 is not in it. The 6 is not in it. So the 5 is in
So
it.
5, 4, 1, 2.
5412.
Oh, great, we've got a code.
Code
For
to,
something.
The code to a lock that we haven't opened and or seen is 5412.
Exactly. Like, imagine it being a fire and you're trying to tell people, so you have to really injure yourself to do so. A lot of the people get stuck in the game at this point. Okay.
Yeah, because this is nonsense. There's been no
It is good to
logic or
know.
thought to what we're doing here. We just have to do random things
We're doing what
arbitrarily
we
because
can
they are
do.
doable. We haven't been like goal oriented at all. We've just been sort of doing stuff.
Oh, thank you. It's very easy to make mistakes when you do things like that. Those happen to be very good clues for it.
Because you know what's happened yet again? What the heck do we do now?
Yeah.
We've got no direction out of this.
We've got a key
got an
and
answer
we've
to
got
a
a
question
code.
that we don't have. We haven't asked the question that we found the answer to yet, but we found the answer here to another question we haven't asked yet.
Oh, it's like broken by a thumb press, so it's like sugar glass. Nice.
I don't know what to do anymore. This didn't help us in any way. We just now have 4 numbers that one day will be relevant. Do you love
Who
numbers?
wants to know this?
Where's Speedy's Diner?
Why won't anyone tell
Why
us
won't anybody
anything?
tell us about Speedy's Diner? Why can't we just drive around? Alright, she spent a lot of money. Maybe she bought a portrait from this guy.
Yeah, sure.
That's the only thing we've seen in the game. So, oh, no, he's not here.
We'll be here in 5 minutes. We knocked on her door. Nothing happened.
We just tried to talk to the neighbor. She wouldn't talk to us.
What year is this? Was it 2016?
2016, yeah. Let's go to sleep. Let's sleep until tomorrow.
So sad.
This game is ridiculous.
If I want to set the alarm,
I'm
I need
so
to press the
sorry.
alarm button.
We should be able to Google the diner.
We should be able to ask anybody. Google
We
anything.
have asked
check
someone
anywhere. Go to the
who
library.
knew about it.
There's so many
But
ways
it
to figure
didn't
it
matter,
out.
apparently.
That's pretty much right now.
I know. There's nothing to do, Penelope. I want you to sleep for 24 hours because there's nothing to do with this game.
Will she wake up at 10 o'clock or something? No. Like,
Oh, maybe.
yeah. This isn't gonna do anything. Okay.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
There's been so much beeping on this
Answer
stream.
the door. No. Okay.
We have no friend.
No, and he doesn't want to talk to us. No. We found a footprint of the missing person that we are looking for, and there is absolutely no desire for us to actually follow up on that. That's not part of the game. That's following... What do you think, this is a game about 3 missing people? You fool? We're not going to follow up on the footprint of the missing person that we found by the cliffside? That'd be crazy.
At this point... I think we need instructions.
We have instructions and they don't work.
Yeah. Run around and talk to everybody.
We're trying so hard. Sorry I got mad at you about that thing. Let's have a new conversation about it.
What?
You absolute freak.
I need you to be honest with me. What do these papers mean?
What
Where did you
Which
get
ones are we
this?
talking about?
It was in possession of Gerald Cook, one of the...
Missing people. He shouldn't have had this.
Okay.
Why did he
Okay,
have
so
We
this
can
is
just
the
show this
paper
now.
about the
I
stairs.
know.
This was a
But
secret
he thought it was
up until
important.
this point where
He
now
had
it's
it
not
in
a
a
secret, so
safe.
we can talk to her about it.
Belonged to your Uncle Hendrik.
This is
didn't it?
ridiculous.
It belongs to my family. It belongs to me. You and everyone else need to back off and show the smallest bit of respect. If Gerald and the others couldn't understand that,
Couldn't understand... what? What are you hiding, Evelyn?
can't a family
What is
deal
the
with their
gating
own
in this
demons in
game?
peace? I've been fighting my own for a long time. It's a very old and personal battle, and I wish others would respect that. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with them, and I'd recommend it's kept that way.
Ugh, I don't have time for any more riddles.
That's true.
Just say to this woman, these are missing people. This is a kidnapping case. That gave us nothing.
Nothing in this game gives us anything. That was what we were currently progress gated behind. Was talking to a woman who adds nothing to the conversation. But now we can probably talk to our neighbor. But we couldn't talk to our neighbor because we didn't talk to this woman, and she didn't say the sentence that we didn't need to hear for a thing that we suddenly said that we didn't say in the other conversations. But now arbitrarily we're just going to ask her about this. What do you mean? What threads are you meant to follow in this game?
The fact that we are asking her about these papers.
I don't
when
even know what
we've
papers.
gotten like 4 sets of papers since then.
And the last paper we found, the paper that triggered this conversation, didn't come from Gerald Cook. It came from a different person. Who's probably now home. Let's go back and talk to our neighbor.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking about fun fire alarm stories.
Nope. Sorry. Okay. Well,
Sleep.
yeah. I'm going to bed. What is this game?
Oh my god. There was some semblance. It was there.
This is insane. All right. What's next?
Oh yeah, totally. The problem of being able to soft lock yourself through not enough gating is an
yeah.
issue.
Oh, our phone's ringing now.
Oh good. Will it be Colin's address?
Hello?
New info. Where do I begin? We have Colin for 600 or
Right.
Colin for 800.
I'll take Colin for 800.
We located his address.
Thanks.
1944
It has
Diane
taken
Street,
you like
New Haven,
2 weeks,
Connecticut,
dude.
apartment
We
number
could have
504.
asked him.
I'm sure I don't have to say this out loud, but be discreet.
Great. I certainly will not be checking that out.
No, don't check it out. Just be discreet. That's the reason I gave you the address. Do we have his key or something?
No?
All right, well, we'll just break in.
Colin Colin for 600, please.
We got a hold of the people in his fake obituaries, and they appear to be alive and well.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't go
Yeah.
into too much detail with them. Ignorance may be bliss here.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
a relief.
I didn't do my job or anything.
Right now, the only thing I'm hung up on is that... Okay, Gerald and Jane were both searching for something. But Terrence, he doesn't seem to fit with the other two.
Except through Colin.
True. Can't forget about that. Or maybe whatever happened to him was unrelated to the others.
All we know is whatever it wasn't good.
That's for sure. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay. We have a place to go. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, I can't save the game. I can't save the game because I have too many saves. Colin resin footprint. Delete. Delete. Resin. Delete. Into the woods. Delete. Burke feed me. Delete.
Okay, that's enough.
Cracking skulls. Delete. I hate cheese. Delete. All right, new game, and this new game will be called Colin's Apartment. Save. Done.
What if we just think he's apt?
Oh no, you're right. We'll think he's super. Oh, wait.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Wait. Why we're not going to his apartment? To his.
When I was
Oh,
in your
okay.
room the other day to mess
So
with
it's
that
not a
box
sig-
from your wall, I noticed you had a book that I know for a fact has a chapter on Carlisle. But you said you
Getting
knew nothing
caught
about the
shouldn't be a
town and
game
had
over
no interest in learning.
if we immediately
Was that a
reveal it
lie?
in a discussion right afterwards.
Boy. Whatever. You got me.
So what's the
That doesn't
story?
make any
so
sense.
I'll admit, I
uninteresting.
got a little curious after you came around mentioning Gerald. I didn't tell you this because I figured you'd be annoying about it, but when After bought those textbooks from him and was unpacking my order, I found that he had accidentally added that book into the mix. Small towns in Connecticut, right? I was going to call him about the error, but the semester had started and it just slipped my mind. Anyways, after you told me that he had
my
a note
trowel.
with my name on it, I thought
Stab
back
this lady.
and realized that book may not have been an accident. Stuck in the pages of the Carlisle chapter was a loose paper.
I know.
with a
I've got it.
logic puzzle, I think. It's like he wanted something out of me, but was being really vague about it. I don't deal well in subtlety.
Oh, then you shouldn't play
But
Penelope
why you
Pendrick.
specifically?
As if I would know. Maybe he just wanted the secret wall box.
Could be. It was his note that led me here. That doesn't explain the book, though.
Yeah, not really. I'm over it though.
Got a few
I've
rage
expended
quits. Yep,
enough
fair.
unnecessary mental effort for one day. If he wanted me to figure out his puzzles, he should have asked. It's too late now.
Oh,
Maybe
yikes.
not.
Sure, I'll get to it after I finish my schoolwork.
And again,
That didn't actually
like,
give us anything.
again, let me, everybody, please, hold on. Hi. We walked into the room, right? Let me just go through my problems with this situation. We went into the room secretly. And then she discovered we were in her room. That was the end of the game. Her knowing that we have gone into her room secretly is a game over. That's how you lose with no way to ever come back. That's death in this game. So what you do instead is you walk out of the room, and then you knock on a door and you say, "I was just secretly in your room when you weren't here," and that's fine.
To
That's
be fair,
not
she did
game
lie.
over.
She did lie. She did say it was when I was checking out that puzzle box.
And then, presumably, the next step of the game will have been gated behind whether or not we had this conversation. A conversation in which we said, "Hey, I went into your room and I found this note that had a combination on it," and she said, "Oh wow, yeah, you did. That's a combination," which added no new information and didn't help at all. But if we didn't do it, there's no way we'd ever be able to pick up a rock in the next scene, probably. Okay, I'm back to Little. Let's go back to the game.
We have to finish this.
What are we doing? We're going to an apartment.
Yeah. But he doesn't arrive at work till 10, so he's probably still at home.
Do you reckon we should sleep till 10?
No,
All right.
I don't think it's going to let us sleep till 10.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much now. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Save
See,
game.
To me, it's more like they wrote a bunch of dot points and then didn't bother, like, to make it clear to the people that these dot points were connected to each other. They were a list of, like, chronological things, but they just didn't connect to each other that well. Certainly not in a logical, investigative way. We have a card. I don't remember what that card was, but sweet.
Okay, we're in Colin's apartment.
This is a hell of an apartment.
He's got a map. It'll have Speedy's diner on it.
Oh, for
It'll have
God's sake.
Speedy's diner on the map. Speedy's diner is on the old map. That's how we find out, because there's an old map and it's an apartment, and he's got a historical map of the city with Speedy's diner on it. It's Winchester Avenue.
Great, put that on our thing.
That's it.
Great.
Ah!
Alright, anything else in here?
Demon Roar, Apricot Gin, Whipped Velvet. Do we like this apartment?
It's fancy.
It's pretty fancy. Well, he is rich. St. Philomena Children's Hospital, $1,000.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, there's a little lock on it, and it says 1025.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's 3216. These will be his codes.
You have one unheard message.
Let's listen to his messages.
First unheard message sent yesterday at 7:15 p.m.
Hey, so we're hitting up the Fusion on Friday night if you want to join. Seriously, what is going on with you lately? Literally no one can reach you. Here I am calling your landline like an 80-year-old. Anyways, that's what's happening. Come or be square.
Oh, he hates being square.
He
End of
hates
message.
being square. Redial. Okay. Okay, I like it.
It's fine so far.
From the estate of Hollis Watt.
Okay.
$100 for assorted art pieces. I like it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why do we want lizards?
HVDB
Okay.
in the style of Mukesha.
Yep, great. This is what he told us would be there. He said he was going to show these to us anyway. We don't know if they'll be out of the house tonight. We don't know if he'll go. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, good. Wait, what was that?
Oh, we took
we
it.
stole it? Okay.
We'll look at it later.
Great.
Now, here's the thing. The game will probably have him come home, which shouldn't make sense because we know he's at work until 6.
It's not even 10 o'clock. He hasn't even started work yet.
He's on his way. Well, that's a keyboard.
It took us 0 seconds to get from our apartment to his apartment. It can't take that long. There's a note there.
Why can't we read this note? Okay. The Art of Deceit. That's the book.
What book?
Sorry, that's the game. That's the title of the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
By Yvonne Ramsey.
That's
That's
a
a
nice
pretty good.
picture.
That's a really nice
I like
picture.
it.
Hey everyone, that's a really good picture. A study of Escher Darley and many other artists who perfected the craft of illusion. I'm driven by the irresistible pleasure I
Yes,
feel in reading
great.
the same figures over and over.
Know what tessellating
This
means.
is a tessellation. Regular tessellations and single uniform polygon. Plain tessellations, much more open-ended, than semi-regular tilings and any set of polygons share a side perfectly with
great.
neighboring polygons.
Yep. So true. Yep, I know what these things mean. Glide reflection is a good thing to know. I haven't heard that term.
No.
Yeah, I know what infinity is. Bottom right of what? What?
Or like if the pattern continued
Oh,
into
is
the
that
white.
what it means? I don't care that much.
But if we don't solve this, we'll never be able to move forward in the game.
That's true. Okay. Ugh.
I don't know. X, 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 X.
I mean, the only place that I can see the same pattern forming is here, making it that one. But
Well, if this X's go X 1 to X, and the X go 1 to X, so from here it would be like 1 2. There'd be an X here.
I was not looking at that in particular. I wasn't looking at the X's.
Sure.
I was looking at what do I think this piece is.
Well, it's got to be an upwards arrow, right?
Yeah, so I just went, okay, well, 2 to the right of that.
Sure.
That was, like, it might vary. I don't know. I'm not invested in this.
We also don't have that as an option. Oh, it's this one.
It's a little bit hard to tell what counts as a
Oh,
square.
I think we got it right.
Great. Maybe. I mean, can we redo?
No.
Okay, great. Sorry, we're in the homework section. Oh, is that it?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, great. All right, now let's learn to paint.
How to paint without your mind getting in the way of your emotions.
Okay.
Sagittarius.
Okay.
Write it down, Dani.
Sure.
Sagittarius.
I'll write down Sagittarius.
Tricks of the eye. Optical illusions exist.
Yep.
Pareidolia.
Yep. Fantastic. Know about those things. Okay. Basil Hallward. Every portrait. This is picture of Dorian Gray. It's not. He was revealed by the painter as the painter himself. Yep, that's totally fair.
But can we talk about this game's navigation? I can't click on that from here. This thing cannot be clicked on. I have to click over here so I can come back over here. That's ridiculous.
Surely that's it. Surely we're good now. The laptop has an on button.
What do you mean the laptop has an on
Thank
button?
you.
Where? This? What's his password? Sagittarius? I hate this guy so much. Alright, email. Oh, so many emails. To whom it may concern, my name is Colin Ellison. I have an art gallery.
Great, he wants to get that stuff appraised. Fair enough.
Same content. I have it informed us. I read this Wednesday at 10 a.m. Find the address of our warehouse on our website,
Okay.
Eastern Exhibits Report LLC.
Solid.
Okay. Son, if I wanted to burn money, I would have invested in Lehman Brothers in 06. I'm putting my foot down. I refuse to fund your pipe dream of an art career any longer. 50K here, 50K there. I see no return on investment. Where is the foot traffic? Where are the sales? What am I supposed to tell my colleagues when they ask about you? Frankly, it's embarrassing. Either prove that your gallery is viable, or downsize and learn to do your own cooking. For your information, my sister Agatha died Tuesday of cardiac arrest. How's your aunt, by the way? I'll send details of the funeral shortly.
Wow.
Yours sincerely, an old rich man. I think I need help. I'm starting to scare myself. I can't stop hurting people. Colin Ellison, he can't stop hurting people. This is bad.
So sad.
Any secret? But okay. Well, my computer? No. Internet? These are non-clickable buttons.
Well, it was a draft.
This thing says go to this website and find out my address, and we're on his computer and we can't go to the website to find out the address. Am I crazy? Please type right now in the chat if we can do more on this laptop, because it appears we cannot. But I'm super worried about you didn't press the double internet button. You have to triple click this one. Can't go to my
All
computer.
clear.
All clear.
We can go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
Okay.
leave. Let's leave this place forever.
I don't think we can go over there.
We'll use his bathroom and
I
then
don't
we'll
think
leave.
we can go over here. I don't think we can go over here. I think we're all good to leave. Let's get the hell out of here and go to Speedy's
Yay,
Diner.
we can go! Yep, it doesn't exist anymore.
The diner doesn't exist.
That's okay. Dig up stuff.
I need something for this.
Is it this shovel? Okay, we found the code. What was the code?
5412.
This was on Gerald's sketch page.
Rust!
Must be important.
Rust!
Get the rust off.
It's Rust, everybody. We're finally there. Okay. This is goal-oriented gameplay, everybody. It's all about Rust. Let's read about how to get Rust.
Yeah,
off stuff.
I super don't remember the instructions.
It's been 4 weeks since we read
My
them.
understanding of it would be put gloves on, put oxalic acid in sink, dip thing in oxalic acid.
Okay. Where are the... No, it's about the ToolSafe Pro. No.
Where's our Rust instructions? Weren't they here?
How to
Thank you.
remove Rust. Good night, everybody. I'm done.
Put on gloves.
We have the gloves.
2 cups of water in bucket. Do we have a bucket?
We don't have a large plastic bucket.
Don't we? Doesn't someone have one under the sink? Do we have
Yeah,
one under our sink?
Maybe.
Okay. 2C water. 3 drops dish soap. Scrub. Rinse. Dump.
Wait, the answer is just... Oh, that's just the washing step, Dani.
Yeah.
Oh, we can take this now. Okay. There's more to it.
Okay.
I didn't think dish soap was enough to get rust off. Then we have a mixed solution. Pour enough clean water into an empty bucket to submerge the object. Before adding acid, identify the type and quantity of rust to be removed. Utilize the charts on the following page.
Okay.
That's the proper amount of oxalic acid has been calculated using the measurements below. Someone has oxalic acid.
That was a different diner for Jane Doe. That was the Sunrise Diner.
It's the Sunrise Diner.
Not Speedy's Diner.
You
God.
fool. I can't believe you think this game about someone disappearing in a diner would take you to the diner in which they disappeared. That's ridiculous. Bucket, make sure to keep track of time. Not waiting long enough for for removal. Which required time has passed. Remove the odor from the bucket. Rinse the water. Okay. Bucket finished. There are acid measurements.
Okay. So it looks pretty brown and heavy to me. But I guess we should look at it better.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's brown and heavy rust.
Or is it black rust?
Oh, it could be black rust, I guess. Yeah, maybe.
Does that look like black rust?
Yeah, it does a bit.
All right. And
It's pretty uniform.
it's...
I'd call that uniform.
yeah.
It's over the whole thing.
But then it's like, is it this? I mean, it's heavy. That's heavy black
Yeah.
rust. I mean, it could be red rust.
Red rust.
Tends to appear as dripping or streaking. Corrodes uniformly, creating an even look.
All right, so maybe it's red rust.
That's pretty uniform.
I guess. Yeah, oh, it's definitely uniform.
Then I would say, like, black appears black often with patches, brown or red patches or edges. No, it's more red than black.
Okay. Heavy red.
And is it brown? Reddish to true brown does not corrode uniformly.
Yeah.
This is not... Okay, I'm going to say it's red, heavy. And if that's wrong, that's fine. We'll figure it out. So that's the type of iron we need? Or is that... No. What does it matter that it's red? Red. Add 1 ounce of acid for every 6 ounces of water. All right, so we need some oxalic acid. There was some in someone's bathroom somewhere. Yeah, I think we all agree it's red heavy.
Didn't we steal all of the ingredients?
No. Now that we've got that, we can start to steal ingredients, I
Okay.
think. So there was acid, I think, in what's-her-name's house.
What's that? Okay.
So let's get to a time where we can go to what's-her-name's house.
3 p.m.
I think in her bathroom there was some oxalic acid.
Sure.
Should we check if we have a bucket?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, we have a bucket. We can't take the bucket, that's a bad sign, but we have a bucket. Right, we go to Evelyn Tucci's house.
Through the window, up the stairs, turn around.
This is its own puzzle.
Exactly. We'll dissolve the whole thing.
Alright, now we can take the oxalic acid. I think
Right.
I've been
Do we
wanting to
need
take.
her cup measure as well?
Alright, good call.
Not her antidepressants.
Now, see, if I was the game, I would have let you take that earlier. So that you can be like, yes, I'm collecting things for future use, and then feel good about it. And be like, I'm getting ahead of the game. I don't know when I'll need this, but I need it for later. Okay. That thing, I think that's everything we need.
Okay.
Unless it doesn't want to let us use our own bucket.
I want to use a bucket so badly. Please let us use our bucket.
Why can't we take our bucket? Why can't we take our bucket? Hey everybody, why can't we take our bucket?
Please let us use a bucket. Is it because we don't have gloves on yet?
Why can't we take the bucket? Hi Chris, why can't we take this bucket?
Bucket!
It's a large plastic bucket!
Put stuff on counter? What counter? We don't have a counter. Yeah, it's just, we won't feel alive if we don't steal someone's bucket. What counter are we supposed to be putting on it? We don't have a counter. Yeah, I wondered if we had to let it fill from the leak, but...
Okay. I again call upon anybody
Well,
who
yeah,
knows. Tell
Leah
us
said
literally...
just put stuff on the counter, I think.
What do you mean counter?
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm not
What do you
sure
mean
about.
counter?
Where do we put stuff? Combine gloves with acid?
Why would we combine gloves with acid?
But we're not ready for acid.
We're not ready for the acid yet.
Turn the water on, then put the rusty thing in the water.
But you know we need a
But
bucket.
we haven't done our dish soap.
Why would that get the bucket out? What is happening in this game? There's a...
I need something for this.
Ah! Oh. Okay.
It told us to wash it in a bucket.
It said fill a bucket. It said put gloves on.
First step,
That's not
put
the first
gloves
step.
on.
It said get a bucket. That's not the first step. said put it, no, we have to click on the raster thing and put it randomly in the sink while water is going, and that will get the bucket out and put this thing over here. So we... Okay.
To be fair, Billy's face sort of goes red at complete random because of the medication that he's on.
My face is red because I have cancer, not because I'm angry. Before start, okay, make sure we're pour 2 cups of water into a large plastic bucket and 3 drops of dish soap. Let's do those things. Do you write these things down? Sorry.
A little bit. I could take photos if you prefer.
Take a photo if we prefer. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Cool.
All right. You can read them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you want me to keep going?
I assumed. Cool.
We don't need this, I think. Oh, no, we do for the soak time by quantity.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. All right. 2 cups of water.
Yep. You've got your gloves on, I assume.
I had to keep clicking. 2 cups of
It
water.
does say roughly 2 cups of water, so it shouldn't matter.
All right. Then how many drops?
Can you turn the sink off? We're going to cause a massive leak, aren't
No.
we? Wow. Okay. Should we save?
No, we're fine.
Okay, 3 drops of dish soap. Now place the rusted object in the bucket. Use your scrubbing tool of choice to clean the object.
Doing it. Okay.
Take the object out and rinse it in running water. Maybe this will make it even clearer what sort of rust it is.
Washing done. On to the next step.
No, it looks exactly the same.
But there is less dirt, so it's definitely more red now.
Yeah.
3 cups of water should be enough to submerge it.
Okay.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, it's just because I don't know what that is in ounces.
It's alright, we've got cups.
Yeah. What? No, because our numbers of how much acid we need is based on ounces.
Well, a cup is 8 ounces.
Okay, so 24 ounces we'll have.
So there's 2 cups. Here's the 3rd cup. Alright, we got 24 ounces in there.
Okay, proper amount of oxalic acid needs to be calculated. We're 1 for each 6. So if we think there were 24 ounces of water, that means 4 drops of acid. Or 4 ounces of acid.
We can't interact with the acid. Let's submerge this. Do we submerge it first?
No, it says do not place object in bucket until checking the amount of soaking time needed. Well, it told us this. She said that step 1 was done, so kind of assumed. Yeah, did we forget to do the dump step?
No. We dumped the bucket. She dumped the bucket.
She did?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, is there something we need to write down in our journal?
Ah, that's fun.
No?
No.
You're okay. She does dump the bucket. Okay. So what are we unable to do this for? Sorry, what is that example down there? I didn't quite catch
1
that.
ounce of acid per 40 ounces of water is 18 ounces in 72 ounces of water.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all.
It's just telling us how to do basic math.
I just don't understand what the 18 minus 6... Wait, what's the 18 minus 6 doing?
Because it's light level. So you figure out the black is ounce per 4, and then you subtract 1 ounce per 12.
Yeah, I'm with you. Wow, I super didn't pay attention to those.
But it's heavy, so we don't subtract.
Right? Yeah.
I know. Yeah, this is
wasting
really,
of the
really
water
bad.
is mad.
This is triggering me that there's water still running.
Okay, what? Why are we unable to click on stuff?
Right now, we have poured enough clean water into an empty bucket to submerge the object.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't say to add the object. Oh, you know what? I think we've got to submerge the object.
Why?
because it says it sort of implies submerging the object. Sorry. But it says before adding acid, identify the type and quality.
Yeah.
Once the proper amount of oxalic acid has been calculated, add to the bucket. That's the acid.
Yeah.
So we need to submerge the thing first, and then add the oxalic acid.
Specifically says do not place the object in the bucket.
Oh gosh, you're right. Okay. Hi, people.
Yeah, we want to add the acid.
Yeah, okay, so how do we add the acid?
We're trying.
Do I use this on the acid?
Okay.
Okay. How much do I need to add?
4 ounces.
All right, 4 ounces.
Okay, now our soaking time.
Will be 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Now.
Do we agree that it's heavy?
Yes. Now. Real 10 minutes? Game 10 minutes.
It's got to be game 10 minutes.
Does it? Because I think that this is incredibly important to know. Game 10 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Does the game give us a thing, or do we have to look at our
I
clock?
assume we have to look at the clock.
All right, well, let's wait until it hits the 2.
Yep.
And the moment it hits the 2...
This really feels like it should be a save. Okay. You ready to go like immediately? Ah, it's 2:11. That's okay.
I put it in. So we get it right after it's past the 4, right? Do we have to do anything after we take it out?
Rinse it.
We are. Hey, does anyone else who's played Graveyard Keeper think this song reminds you a lot of the Graveyard Keeper soundtrack? This is so Graveyard Keeper. I can't believe we're leaving the water running. This is absolutely killing me. Look at this wasted water. It hurts my soul. Alright, get out now. Get out now.
It's hard to say. The 4 is so big.
Better. One more round should do.
One more round?
It's good enough.
What do you mean by one more round? What does this mean?
And is this now light? So
But what did we do? Did we just dump? What happened? What happened in that moment where it... What's happening? What?
Okay. So now we have light red acid.
Yeah.
So we want 3 more cups of water.
I'm going to dump the bucket.
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing in the bucket. To
Okay, there's nothing in the bucket to dump. 3 cups of water.
Minus 2. So this time I think we only want 2 ounces.
Because of the minusing? You've done the
Yeah.
right minusing?
Subtract 1 ounce per 12 ounces of water. And there'll be 2 of those, so minus 2. So instead of 4, we use 2.
Okay. And how long do we do it?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Light minutes. Alright, it's about to hit. You ready?
I guess. With these larger numbers, it's a little bit hard to tell.
Boom.
I think it's about 30 seconds real time.
I mean, look, detailed rust removal minigame is classic Nancy Drew stuff. When it's on that middle eye.
Good as new.
Oh, it's good
If
as
you say
new.
so, it looks exactly the same. Turn off the water!
Turn off the water,
We
Nancy.
flooded the apartment. We moved our bucket.
That was so much wasted water.
Okay. Now. Billy,
Yes.
what did we want this for?
Oh no, I
It
don't
was
know
in
what
it was in one of our pieces of paper,
Oh yes. Okay.
apparently.
Not this one. This one. You put it inside a thingy with thingies around it.
At a staircase that
And
we
the
have
staircase
not
will turn
identified.
180 degrees.
But we have not identified. Save? Yeah, that's fair. That wasn't as nightmarish as it could have been. Post-acid. Like, we've been waiting for this Rust game for the whole
Okay.
thing. We knew that we'd have to do this eventually. Right.
Okay, so I reckon that's in her house. I reckon that's in in Jean-Claude Van Damme's house.
Okay.
So what time is it?
Do we have to break in, or maybe we can just talk to her? Who cares? I see no reason to keep the secret.
Yeah, but that
But
doesn't
also,
mean
she's not home right now.
Should we go right now?
Sure.
Okay. We might need more time, but that's fine. Oh, sorry.
Is it more or less stressful / frustrating than a typical Nancy Drew game?
It's. I think it's worse than any Nancy Drew.
This session has been pretty shocking, but we've been just as mad at some Nancy's.
But
And
Nancy usually have
Nancy's-
more feeling of direction.
Yes, but when they don't, there's often more confusing things to do. Like, at least for this, there's only a very set limited number of locations and a couple of people to talk to. I feel like we've had worse.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's in here.
Yeah, we didn't think that this was the staircase.
It might have been.
Yeah, the rat book was quite something.
Yes, but I feel like in Nancy they feel more notable because they are the exception rather than the rule. Right? Like, it's like...
I don't want a rose-colored glasses, the Nancy's. We get stuck a lot.
But this has just been so consistently do the next random completely arbitrary
This
thing. Do the
session,
next random completely
very
arbitrary
much
thing.
so.
These stairs go up.
Yeah, we just watched Brutal Moose just finished playing Danger by Design, and somehow his playthrough seemed to be relatively more linear. He may have been playing Junior Detective. In fact, he was playing Junior Detective, so maybe that helped. I think maybe we just have to talk to her. Or talk to someone. Probably her. Maybe Colin. Tell him we broke into his place, because why not?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yep.
Hey, glad you're here. I need to show you something.
The lizards.
Last night, my cleaning lady, she found something behind a toilet in the women's bathroom.
Ew. No. I was just leaving.
What? No, gross. It's a letter in an envelope found not too far from where your missing woman left her bag. I put it in the bag if you want to check it out.
Oh. Well, your cleaning lady needs a raise.
I think she's fine.
It says you put it in the bag?
Yep.
When I became sick, the world turned upside down. I was so young. You were so young, only a teenager. It tore my heart in two, knowing that as time went on, I would become less and less able to be the mother I wanted to be. You took it in stride. Every day you told me how I was going to get better. I knew that you knew the truth, but it didn't matter. I always appreciated your strength when I had none. You were the mother now, and I was the child. I write this as I wait for the end. After a decade of slow decay, the thought of peaceful slumber is warm and comforting. I'm ready. It saddens me that I won't be able to walk with you through the milestones of life, but that doesn't mean that I won't be there with you always. When you walk down the aisle, when you have your first child, remember that I am there by your side. Now I must tell you something. I want to pass on my strange fixation before it passes with me. You may have caught glimpses of unusual papers or seen the light on in my study late into the night. Until I became sick, I was searching for something. El Dorado, the city of gold. Travel to Connecticut, where the city of gold lies, in this small town of Carlisle. Go to the cliffs, kill any boy you find on the cliffs, and travel down. In 1977, I befriended an older gentleman. I would join him on the park bench after work to chit-chat for a few minutes, and I have engineered multiple duplicates of the components. After that. And watched the world go by. As the days became weeks, he grew increasingly open with me. I learned the man I thought to be average and unassuming was the victim of war and tragedy, was very rich, had the mind of a genius, and the passion of an artist. Was he a madman? He would have been if he were any poorer, but he had everything he needed to make his visions a reality. He told me of his legacy, some unknown place he called The Shelter, being built in Carlisle in the dead of night by a crew sworn to secrecy. He said to me, I have created the greatest work of architecture that the world can never see. When I asked him what he meant, he told me that he was building what he was building for the safety of his family first, a work of engineering second, and to make him famous, never. What he experienced during the World Wars shaped him in his view of the future. The loss that he lived through haunted him, and he vowed to protect his family from war at all costs by building a staircase that turns around 180 degrees, something only Escher could ever envision. This shelter is somewhere for his family and generations to come to hide, if ever faced with the prospect of war reaching American shores. This is where I, and now you as well, come in. For some reason, I'm obsessed with this idea of an old man's bunker. He wanted us to feel free to shelter there too, if necessary. He gave me a couple of keys.
Because war is coming.
Odd ornamental pieces, along with pages of enigmatic riddles and drawings. He listed the names of others he had confided in and told me to reach out, and he warned me to read his instructions very, very carefully. I was so perplexed by everything, all I could say is, what's a who? What happened next is deep regret. Do you remember when we suddenly had to move? The changes going on at work took all of my attention, and in all the packing and chaos, I never had a chance to get back to that bench. I was never able to fully thank Hedrick Vandenberg for sharing his incredible secret with me. It's not an incredible secret, he's building a bunker. Even though it wasn't long before we moved back home, it was only a couple of years later that I became sick. I knew he had poisoned me. That is why I passed this information on to you. I believe you have the intelligence and perseverance to right my regret. It's no secret I was too protective of you when you were growing up. I felt the guilt as I began to witness the effect on you. How you began to see things with fear as I did, knowing war was coming to America. When you began to back away from life and recede into your shell, I knew the damage had been done, because I kept talking about this old man and his cool bunker. I had wanted every one of your days to be safer than the day you were born, and for myself to never go through the pain of seeing you in a situation so far beyond my control. Also, here's a cool diamond. I now realize this decision was fueled mostly by old trauma and my own fears, and I deeply, deeply apologize. I can only hope that this opportunity for you to overcome the challenges of this search will show you how to be the brave, confident woman you were meant to be. But at the same time, I think you're terrible, so I will say if you follow this path, don't let it consume you. I know how you can be sometimes. Consumed by what? An old man has a bunker somewhere and he's got a cool set of stairs. That's not life-consuming.
I wouldn't think so.
Still live your life. Find love. Have experiences. Do it all. As unique as the search may be, it's not. It's not worth more than your happiness. Death is not an easy thing, but it is a natural part of life and shouldn't be feared, but embraced. So don't mourn me when I'm gone. Rejoice because I am free, and you can search for these stairs that an old man built. Maybe the strongest person I know. That's you. You were born into that burning room. I was so afraid you wouldn't survive. But like a phoenix, you made it out of the ashes with a new life to live. We had a newspaper about a phoenix, baby.
We did.
And in the same way, I know you will come out of the experience in you. No matter the path. This is covered in tears. No matter the path you choose, remember, I'm there at your side. Love, Ma. P.S. This necklace was your great-great-grandmother's. Now it's mine.
This is it. This is what they were looking for. Hendrik Vandenberg's shelter.
That's why they went into the sewers. Great.
That was nothing!
It's 6. Time to close up.
I'll close you up.
Yep, this was just behind the toilet.
I can't remember where we found this one. Was that just in this book?
No, this was in his apartment.
Yeah.
Wait, when you said in this book, what did you mean?
Sorry, in the note that we just found.
Then no, it was in his apartment.
What did we just find in that note?
The necklace?
No, there was a sheet of paper that we picked up.
Just then when we were reading
Just then when we were reading that letter.
I didn't notice us pick up a piece of paper.
We picked up a piece of paper.
Did we?
This one.
Oh, I didn't see this at all.
Yeah, we picked this up. I've engineered multiple duplicates of the components, which will be presented solely to the most trusted of individuals needed to navigate through the final destination. As for my own personal set of components, I've stored them in various areas in the surrounding region and keeping of those closest to my confidence. So we've got to ask everybody for their piece of this puzzle. And this is the puzzle, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I've known many a tragedy. Magnets make break connection. Cipher.
Cipher minus key equals result? Okay.
Okay, so it's like you would have something and you'd have a key phrase and you take away the key phrase from the cipher to get the answer.
Okay.
Okay.
And the word tragedy looked like it was gonna be the key phrase.
Let's start talking around to people. No, oh, see, no, you haven't missed anything. Just because the stairs seem to exist, everyone's obsessed with it. Because there's nothing more life-consuming than meeting an old man who says, I'm building a bunker for my family, and then you go, I must investigate the secrets that you just told me for the rest of my life. We've got a new question. What is Jane Doe's real name? That's a bonus question.
Okay.
She's the Phoenix baby.
Yeah.
Let's read that article about Phoenix babies. We know the firefighters who found her.
Keep scrolling. Ruby Aya.
Ruby Aya. My life for Aya. Rob.
That's it.
Dan, Anthony goes to the bathroom. You figure out what we're doing next.
I'm calling the cops. They have to know about this bunker. Why did you leave me in this room? I don't know how to get out.
Yeah, you feel my pain.
Please let me get to the door. Oh my gosh. We have a picture of some stairs. Of course that means there's a bunker.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Just proved that I know the identity of one of the missing people. I know the identity of one of the missing people, and I can't tell the cops that. What am I doing here? Kidding me?
Hello?
The ransom callers called in again. This time they mean business.
Kidding me? I'll wait for Bill to come back. That was outrageous. Billy? I went back to our apartment to call the police to tell them we discovered our identity.
Sure.
I did not need to talk to him right now.
Oh.
I turned to leave the room.
And the phone rang?
And the phone rang.
And it was the police?
Yes. There's been another ransom call, apparently.
There were ransom call? Oh, that's right. There was a ransom call.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they say anything about the victims?
Just that they're currently still alive. We pressed them on proof that they actually have them held captive, but they told us we're in a position to be asking questions. So we still don't know for a fact that this is even real. But that doesn't really matter.
I think it matters.
Well, would you consider calling them on their bluff? Like, no proof, no money?
There's no way. It'd be too risky. Unfortunately, they really have us on the palm of their hand here.
Oh. There was something about the sewers. Yes, there was.
Yeah, we were looking for the sewers the entire
They asked for the
game.
money?
It told us to put the money in a weatherproof container and essentially bury it in a wooden area. in the
Why
public
couldn't
park.
we? Why
They
were
didn't
there
give
no
us an
ins-
exact deadline.
Sorry, I know I'm talking over
But they
somebody,
said the
but
sooner it's
why
done,
did the game be like, oh, you want to grab a
the
hammer
fingers
and
are thick
smash
to walk
the
away
fire
from.
alarm, right? No, I want to go to the sewers and find the
Awful.
bear.
So what are you gonna do?
Looks like all we could do is cough up 50 grand and then camp out at the pickup location. We suspect their plan is to really drag out the actual pickup. They want the box weatherproof and all. It's not a dumb idea. They have us waiting and watching for weeks on end. It'll be hard for us to stay vigilant for that long. But if we want any chance at saving our victims, we may have to play directly into their plan. Unless we can figure out who they are before it gets to that point.
On what could be a related note, I did get. to
Oh,
look
sure.
around
This
Colin's
is the
apartment.
related thing that we're going to
Came across
pass
an
on.
email written
The
down by
fact
his
that
dad.
Colin got an email from his dad.
Basically, we were right to suspect that his dad's money was keeping Colin's gallery afloat. But now
The
it
fact that
looks like
Colin
he's
might be
getting
getting cut off. That's the
And
big
the
news.
number 50,000 was thrown around in the
Oh, the
email
number
as well.
50,000 was thrown around in the
Similar
email.
ones, that's quick.
Okay, that's something.
We haven't arrested him.
Dude!
Whoa, wait.
Well, they're going to
This isn't
arrest him?
exactly
Yeah.
concrete evidence.
But we have enough probable cause to fill a bathtub.
We're going to fill that bathtub exactly up to this level, and then we're going to add this much acid. Then we're
I-
going to submerge Colin for 2 minutes.
I don't think.
I really don't think he has anything to do with this.
Are you serious?
Well, the guy definitely has problems.
He wrote a $1,000 check to
There
some
is
children.
Way more going
bad
on
could he
here
be?
than meets the eye.
Yeah.
And plenty of other players in the game.
Every instinct in my body is telling me to ignore you and go
Yeah,
get
well,
him.
you're the worst cop.
We wouldn't be here without you. I'm taking a big leap of faith here. You better be right.
We're close to answers. Trust me on this one.
We're not going to finish today, are we?
We're going to finish. We're going to finish right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? We got everything we need.
I have no idea. I was going to leave and go talk to Aileen von Hendricksburg.
We're going to leave it. First, let's talk to her. No, never mind. Sorry. Alright. Evelyn Burke?
Yeah. Aileen von Hendricksburg.
You need to tell me more about Hendrik Vandenberg and what he built.
It's always been
It's
crucial to the
crucial
case.
to the case.
I refuse to entertain you or the musings of a madman.
You're awfully determined to keep people away.
Would I want to draw attention to my family's flaws?
I'll entertain his musings if it'll get us any closer to who we're looking
I
for.
still don't know what we're talking about. It's
Then
just a
you're
man
no
who
better
built
than he was.
a bunker.
This
Nothing
matter
is
is
interesting about this.
closed.
She's like, my terrible family secrets, because, like, what, I... I don't care about any of this. Well, we talk to her.
Colin, I guess.
Let's go to Colin and say, I went to... Oh, that's his apartment, sorry.
Can we knock on his door? He might be home. Nope, okay.
How did you find out what my
He won't be
apartment?
there.
Why not?
Because it's 6:30. Back to sleep.
Back to sleep.
Exactly. Everything is a dead end.
And our progress is always locked behind a completely irrelevant... Hey, remember this message that we found really early in the game?
Sleeves hasn't been relevant in a long time. Last thing he said of use to us was, I used to go to Speedy's diner. No idea where it is. I guess.
Oh my gosh, everybody, what is happening? What is happening? Alright. Okay. Alright. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna figure out what the heck is happening. Sorry, I keep seeing Colin and thinking that's where I need to go. Yep, we can talk to Colin.
Okay.
I know you rely on your dad's money to keep this
I figured out how to
gallery
skip
open.
dialogue. I'm going to do it a lot
And
now.
I also know that
Great.
he There have been threatening
Great.
phone calls. I need...
How? How do you...
That's the least...
What?
Did you make up a rate?
No, that's since you're so concerned about my finances, when my dad cut off the money, I sold my if you need proof, I can...
But how long will that...
I'll be set long enough to get rid of my apartment and move somewhere. I'm gonna build that up, ditch the luxury lifestyle, and I think I'll be able to keep my gallery open.
But don't you
Good.
think you'll regret...
Maybe, but
No,
what's the
shut up.
alternative?
Yeah.
Keep my nice things and go work. Plus, isn't... Yeah, it's daunting to have to figure out how to make it on my own. I was too scared to cut my tether to him.
So...
It has its charms. The air conditioner doesn't kick on. My entire life has been this cute. Now the bubble is popped, and I'm actually allowed to fail. To be
Well, I'm glad you've had a revelation.
seriously,
I told them we don't have sufficient evidence. I'll hold them off the best I can.
what am I supposed to do if they...
Well, don't do anything.
Hey, Penelope?
You'd better not prove me wrong.
Okay, nothing happened. We learned no information, but at least we talked to him about it. Okay, next. We're gonna Colin's apartment. Sorry, I misclicked. We're going to now we can talk to Sleeps.
Great.
He was just being hidden behind. No,
Nope.
okay, we can't talk to Sleeps. All right. We're now going to go back to Evelyn Burke. She kicked us out, but she won't. So really, the call is just to go right back in and talk to her again, and now it'll lead somewhere. She'll say, "I'm sorry for kicking you out, Nancy," and we'll say, "Our name's Penelope." She's like,
Nope.
Whatever. No, okay, can't talk to her. All right. Now we go to our apartment because there'll be a phone call, and we can talk to our neighbor. Here we go. Talk to the neighbor. No, she's not there. All right, we go in here, and this, and we leave, and the phone rings. No, phone doesn't ring. All right.
Help.
What do we do?
What happens next?
I'm over it. Just tell me what to do. Come on, everybody! Quickly! What do we do now?
Some of you still have the walkthroughs open, right?
Who's got the walker open? What are we doing? We open this drawer, and there's a note in here now. There it is. TV finally works.
I need something for this.
You suck.
I need something for this.
All right. We've had this key for so long. All right, we're going back to Speedy's Diner.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's
for
this?
God's sakes, this
Hold
time
on,
we
what's
need
this?
to leave
Don't
the
worry.
apartment. Candy!
And a key.
Is that the key to our neighbor's apartment? We need to pull the fire alarm again?
Yeah. Gotta save. I can't save the game, apparently.
Sure.
That's weird.
That's okay, just unlock the stupid lock. What just happened?
I want to look at the lock. Oh, please help me. Shorty design and pawn shop when I had to get it for you. Reminds me of when we used to play favorite episode. Happy love down to the rest of the guys. They pitched in some cash too. Thank you. All right, great.
Great.
He says my woman. I hate him.
Yeah.
Hey kid, you might like to have 1 minute of fame. B. It's
A video.
A video.
A video.
Okay, it's a video.
Right.
Anything else? No.
Good.
Right.
Now we leave the building. Look under the bed as well.
Look under the bed. Are
I
you
can't tell if that's a joke.
Why? What is... There's also nothing here, right? Am I crazy? This isn't anything, right?
Screw it. We'll come back to it later if it's something, because it looks like
If
nothing.
that was something,
No,
then...
that's all.
Okay.
Was that necessary or just to show that it was there? Oh, okay. It's just there. Finally. We still need the remote. We've asked since the beginning.
All right. Here we go. Everybody ready?
At 4 p.m. today, law enforcement announced that the 6 individuals suspected in yesterday's triple burglary and shooting have been apprehended and arrested.
Okay.
Between the hours of 10 and 11 p.m. last night, residents of North 33rd Street and adjoining neighborhoods called in multiple reports of the sounds of alarms and shattering glass from the nearby commercial strip. Officers were immediately dispatched to the scene and located a small group of hooded and masked individuals in the act of robbing 3 consecutive stores. World-class gems, shoes, and boots galore, and Carl's Corner Mart were the targets of a smash-and-grab style burglary, with the perpetrators on the run. After refusing to yield to law enforcement, shots were fired from both sides, resulting in the injury of an officer. It was not long after that the 6 individuals were captured and brought into custody.
Okay.
The 6 are facing charges of burglary, destruction of property, theft, aggravated assault of an officer, and resisting arrest. At this time, it is unclear if Melanie DeSoto, a 17-year-old, will be tried as an adult. Due to the severity of the crimes, it is unlikely that the criminal justice system will grant her leniency because of her age. This is CGN News, Channel 7.
I mean, was that our friend?
Melanie DeSoto?
Okay.
That's Stacy.
Apparently that's Stacy. And now we
I love
confront
the
her.
news report that mentions just one of the 6 people, the potentially only one who was a minor.
Yeah.
It just shows her face and her full name.
Stacy? Hello? Huh.
Her phone's off the hook.
A voice-changing device.
Oh, it's been Stacy the whole
no.
time.
Hey, what are you doing? You called in the ransom.
Sure.
Fine! Yes! It was me! But you have to hear me out. I can explain.
With my hammer.
Then explain right here and now. Did you
Oh
kidnap
my
those
gosh,
people?
okay.
No! I don't even know where they are.
Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a
We
choice.
knew
It's
she
just the
needed
truth.
money.
I made all of this up. All of it. I can't make them magically appear.
Uh-huh. Since there's no proof, I'm going to assume that they'll be back up for sale as soon as I leave this room.
What?
What?
How? I'm already busted. The only way I was the one holding the cards with the cops was through my anonymity. I'd have no reason to hold people captive. None. All it would do is add to my jail time.
So then, what this comes down to is that you've been leading the police on this entire time.
You don't understand. I didn't have
I
a
bet
choice.
you had a choice.
Oh, so someone was holding a gun to your head while you read off of a card that said, "The longer it takes for you to get the money, the more fingers your captives will lose."
I didn't have a choice. I had to do something. I cannot go back.
Back to being Melanie DeSoto.
How did you know?
I don't even care how you know. All I need is for you to see things from my perspective.
Sure, okay.
Right now, what I see is someone low on money who saw an opportunity to capitalize on the suffering of others.
You have no idea how the world works. You
What
with
are you
your
talking
perfect
about?
little middle-class upbringing. Biking around the neighborhood with your perfect little... How dare you talk... Growing up, I couldn't go outside because I'd risk being hit by a stray bullet.
Okay.
You had opportunities. My role. And when you are stuck in that
The
infinite...
fascinating part of this
break
is
the
that, from what I
cycle.
understand, this is not
To
going
get
to give us
money,
anything.
get out.
No.
And that clearly didn't go as expected. Permanently. The odds of getting a good job, and I broke parole, changed. Melanie DeSoto now lies at the bottom of the Chicago River. Sad, right? This life is the...
But why would you
I don't know. It was so stupid.
No, didn't you have no
So
choice? You had no
dumb.
choice. I'm pretty sure you told us a second ago.
The desperation. And I knew if I didn't finish my degree, there I'd be.
Now, Penelope, she hasn't sidetracked the investigation because you have not been investigating! When did you put any effort into following up on this supposed kidnapper with ransom? You've been ignoring it completely so you can wander in and out of a lady's house because there's some stairs that turn around. Don't say she's sidetracked an investigation. And also, you can't see why she did it. Okay, whatever.
What you
Yeah,
did.
why did she
You
drop
can't,
all her
please.
stuff in the
It
corridor?
was a stupid mistake. If you look into my name.
I don't want to ruin her life.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? The cops suck anyway.
I never
Yeah.
thought I'd be saying this about my. You have no idea what this means.
Yeah, I'm the best. Now I have.
Hey, that thing cost me $30.
Don't push your luck.
Yep, fine. And Penelope?
Cool. Great. Solve that part of the mystery we didn't care about. All right. Next.
Do we now call the cops and tell them not to worry?
Yeah, sure. All right.
And then the cops will say, well, that's our one lead gone.
I don't
need to talk to
him
the
right
cops.
now.
I just solved half the case, but it doesn't really matter.
Of course.
What are we doing in this game? All right, now let's go and talk to Sleeves. He probably has something to say now. Nope.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, let's hit him with a hammer. No one's investigating, not even us. Let's go to Speedy's Diner. There's something we missed.
The most honest place of them all.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What do we do? What time is it? It is almost
10:30ish.
Okay, great. She's home.
She's home.
No, never mind. What are we doing?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
I don't think there's anything to do here.
There's nothing to do anywhere.
I mean, we could talk to Colin again and say, good news, I got you off the hook. I'll tell the police later.
He's not here.
Why?
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 Oh, I'd love to take a hammer to that false wall. Maybe it's a secret staircase.
I tried it already.
I know.
Well, he's not here. Maybe he's at his home. No, never mind.
Maybe he's at Novel Books.
I already went to Novel Books.
He did.
What the heck are we doing in this game? I've got no.
Yeah, at
We've-
this
we've
point,
not
we
yet-
seem to have even less direction than usual.
We've never been rewarded for thought in this game, so I don't think there's any point us thinking about it. I reckon we just like click buttons until something happens.
If I want to set the alarm,
sorry.
I need to press the alarm
Wrong
button.
button to randomly press. God.
We're gonna sleep till 3 p.m. Done.
Great.
Anything happening in this game yet? All right, we're up. I'm breaking into Evelyn's house again. Anything new to look at in the house?
Happy to take help at this
Oh,
point.
please,
Like,
for the
just-
rest of this game, just tell us there's no way to work out what to do in this game. Just let us know exactly what to do at all stages. This is our new policy for the rest of this stream. We want all spoilers.
Yeah, I don't want
constantly.
answers to puzzles,
No.
but if it's not a puzzle,
Every time we finish a thing and it takes us to a random thing. 8. Oh, the footprint's gone.
oh, the bloody rock's over there.
The fact that there is a shoe print that we know belongs to the missing child who is being dragged this way, but no capacity to follow the trail?
Talk to Mitchell.
Well, I tried to talk to Mitchell and he didn't say anything.
Didn't notice you tried to talk to Mitchell. I didn't notice you go in there at all. But again, I seem to be having blank spots in my brain right now.
Am I crazy? I went right to Mitchell. I said maybe we can talk to Sleeves now.
Yeah.
Is this guy Mitchell?
Yeah.
Well, we can't talk to him.
Huh.
Tried. No new notes or questions. Yeah, again, it'll be like progress. It will be gated behind some absolute nonsensical thing.
Look on door to your room? Huh? Huh? Just call people, I guess.
You get a no. Okay, we didn't sleep long enough. Let's sleep overnight.
Okay. Apparently we're meant to go to sleep again and then check the door.
This game has so many completely arbitrary, non-logical gates to random things. We still can't do anything that you would think you would want to do in an investigation. It's just wandering around and wait till the game. Nope.
Guys. We might finish tonight. Yay.
There's nothing on our door though. So that's wrong.
Okay, well maybe we need to still call, like, it looks like we need to call people.
I tried to call the cops and they didn't want to talk to us.
It says Branham / the cops.
Why would we call Branham?
I don't know!
Why would we ever need to call Branham?
I don't know!
We've learned nothing new.
I don't need
it
to
requires
talk
us to
to
talk
him
to
right now.
Branham. So that was the cops. They don't want to talk to us.
No, we have.
Why can we call Branham now?
We haven't, though many other games picked out for
hello,
after
Miss
this one.
Did the address provide you with the answers you were looking for?
It certainly did.
Why
I'm
is
on the
this
trail of
like?
something much?
Well, spill the deets.
I don't care.
I've come
I
across
don't
evidence
care. We don't need to say all this again.
I know it sounds crazy.
Oh, now we can ask about
Honestly,
Hendrick because we didn't know
think
about
I'm
Hendrick
onto
before.
I have heard people talk about Alex
the reason
Hill.
I called.
We didn't know anything about
Go, go,
Hendrick.
Well, with the power of technology, incorrect password. 1, 2. The nice thing about paper documents, I have access to an amazing data. If you want to learn more about LBJ's dental visits,
He's
Birth
an
certificate.
expert in local history.
quick born in 1905 to Virgil and Elizabeth
damn.
Van Den
Better write this
Berg.
stuff down, Danny.
Immigration
No.
papers show that he. That surely
Have we
would
played the
been
Zero
related to
Escape
Rotterdam
games?
thing.
I don't
Rotterdam
remember.
No.
An especially destructive aerial bombing. Rotterdam was
We'll
one of
either
only
love them
5
or
Allied
absolutely hate
cities
them.
that was
Fascinating.
completely destroyed in the war. Ellis Island immigration. Okay. 1950 census show. Oh,
Sure.
here's something.
Sure.
Oh, good for him, bettering himself later in life. Oh, here's one more thing. Rosewood Apartments.
Great.
Okay.
Set by the city to be demolished. But before...
Well, you're kidding.
Well, it's
We'd
not the
remember if we
wildest thing
played them,
you told
okay?
me, but I hope for your
Goodness.
sake the building was brought up. The only payment I ask in return is that when you find... I'm wondering if Carl...
Great, so the hidden staircase is probably the fake door. Good to know. Well hidden, guy. Do we have to go back to sleep again?
Like, how is that the thing that we had to do?
It's nonsense.
I'm going to bed. Alarm. I'm going to sleep until 8 a.m. It's 23 hours sleep. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we had to call the cops as well. Sorry, we couldn't call the cops before that, but now we can call the cops. I'm going to... I'm gonna kill everybody on this stream.
This is... Says after waking up at 10 a.m. we might not be able
I don't
to
need to
call
talk to
him
him right
because
now.
it's not 10 a.m.
I don't need to talk to
Okay,
him
we don't
right
need to
now.
call the cops.
And we appreciate everyone who is attempting to
There's
use
nothing on our door.
various walkthroughs. Okay, can we talk to Mitchell? Quite frankly, the walkthroughs have got to be
No.
more helpful than the playing of the game because there's no way, just by playing the game, you would remember one thread to the next because there are no threads.
It doesn't matter. There's no way to use thought to play this game. You just have to click on stuff. None of this has any logic to it. You just click on stuff until something happens.
We've hit a point where everything that people have been telling us has now dead-ended and hasn't been happening. We can't talk to Mitchell and we're not getting...
Oh, we can talk to her
for God's
again.
sake.
Harold Cook and the
Okay,
woman
great.
were both searching.
I
know you feel some
Great.
sake. Did the victims come too close?
did not that their mundane, innocuous little town is built. They think they can become the hero of their own. But maybe it doesn't.
Are they trapped there?
Don't you get it? Uncle
Okay.
Hendrick's mind was fractured.
They're
He placed
dead.
another to
They're
destroy
dead.
anyone who came to harm.
Okay, then take me there. If you leave it at this,
I refuse.
so far I've done but I'd say it's certainly not to mention that Terrence his blood is
I did.
all right, then prove it. I'll have to tell the cops
No.
if it'll save a
No.
Who?
I see his ghost every night.
Shut up.
Evelyn. You need to
What?
Evelyn?
What just happened?
Now we should be able to talk to the
I know
sergeant.
it's early, but I can't
Ah!
really get some sleep. I'll get
Ah! Ah! We're going to sleep apparently.
Okay, so she seems to be under the impression that her uncle actually built a giant death
That's
trap.
pretty much right now.
We know. We're trying our best.
I will. This is utterly insane. This is absolutely wild. Calling the cops. Well, we can call them now.
I'm going to make this quick. Don't.
Whoa, slow down. Okay,
This is going to sound crazy. Oh, they're in there.
I don't follow in the slightest.
Great.
Great.
Note
Yeah.
on door, maybe. And then talk to Mitchell, who might know stuff.
Hold on.
Okay.
What's this?
Meet me a sap.
Will do.
Oh my god.
Let's go. End game.
You got the memo. Good. I know I was quick to shut everything about Evelyn down when you... But anyways, 16 years ago, Evelyn killed...
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
Turns out she never told her husband at the time about the family shelter. So, when Evelyn accidentally kills her brother while they're in
okay.
there, she runs crying to me because I'm the only one who knows about the place.
Why do you say accidentally?
It's only spec... When we were together, she'd constantly bring up how unfair it was that Scott...
But That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe a psychological thing? She posed it. She let it slip that she changed her mind. But either way, she was absolutely devastated by what she had done.
Did you alert them?
I had no proof, no body. How could I? It's not like I or anyone else could get back.
Okay,
According to her, Scott was in town for a visit on the way to a work trip, and she didn't go into any more detail than that. But that place is a carefully... Evelyn suddenly became petrified. Before that, she never really cared much about the secrecy of it all, except out of...
Okay.
was there ever an
Scott was only visiting. I'm sure there were all sorts of searches going on.
When was the
Maybe a couple weeks after she told me. She came around a couple more times to cry on my shoulder, but call me a monster. I reminded her that we were broken up.
If this is true...
That's what I was getting to. I know Gerald was searching for something. I played dumb, of course, because I didn't want to get involved with any of that mess. Then you come along mentioning Evelyn.
Wow. Last time I spoke
Puzzle
to her,
pieces.
she refused to go down herself.
Bingo. I'd tell you where the entrance is, but oh. And there's one more thing you should probably know. Her brother isn't the only one who suffered in that place.
What?
I'd still have
What?
2 arms if it weren't for...
What?
It's easier to say that than I lost it at the hands of my ex-fiancé when we were in her crazy uncle's...
Okay.
Oh.
I wouldn't be too upset if...
Thanks, Mitchell.
Let's
Okay.
hope.
Yikes.
Okay, what did we find? What piece of paper did he give us?
Okay, look, that was a lot.
Face towards the direction of the setting sun, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, M, N, M, H, G, H, 0.5.
Weren't we looking for C 8.5?
We were looking for C 8.5. C.
Okay.
1, 2,
So the lines
3,
are whole
4,
numbers.
6. All right, C 8.5.
Okay, let's go into our room and face west. How do we know what west is?
Go to our room?
Well, that's where all the eyes are.
Oh, I thought we were going to go to the cliffs.
And we've got them on different pages, sides of walls. Yeah, which of these is west?
We've got a compass.
We do? Oh, we do.
Does this operate as a compass?
Was that a lot? Sorry, was
What?
use compass on paintings. Okay.
We are currently facing north.
Okay, great. Go left.
We're currently facing west.
Great. That's what we wanted, right?
A, B, C. Is that therefore 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5.
Do it. Sure?
Sure.
Sure. Ooh, rusty. Should clean that.
It's too dark.
I got a lamp.
A likely story. We've had this lamp for 8 hours.
Dead rat.
Ew. Maybe we should save.
Oh, you can write.
I didn't have anything.
You suck. Mid-acid.
No way I could jump that.
Why not? Okay, we need a plank of wood.
No way I could
Alright, let's
jump
go back
that.
up to all those areas in the house that are planks
Yep.
of woods. And if that doesn't work, then I'll kill everybody.
Great.
Thank you. I got planks of wood. No. Alright, we're on our way.
30 to 60 minutes. We can do this.
Plank of wood.
One isn't sturdy enough.
I
need to find a
I
second.
tried to take a second! Okay, it won't be that one, it'll be one from upstairs.
Why? Why?
This is called gameplay, everybody. This is called a puzzle.
Oh god. We found the wood.
Okay.
But if she says...
If she says I need 3...
I don't know.
Oh, well, that made all the difference.
This is Colin's missing painting.
That's Colin's missing painting.
Yep.
And
checks
that's
out.
the buoy. This is so there is a ledge down there.
Yep.
on the
Great.
edge,
Now
so-
we are aware of a ledge.
Now we are aware of a ledge.
Yeah, this is a death trap.
Where am I and
Where is
why?
that tree coming from?
Tree Town.
We're still under our apartment building.
There's so many doors.
You want to save? Look at those holes to look through. Oh, we've been Does that thingy fit in there?
Oh, these are moon phases. Maybe.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know anything about the appropriate moon phase?
Appropriate for what?
Okay, let's go and
To
find
the
that
ledge.
cliff edge.
Okay.
Should we leave? Should we leave and go to the edge? Tell us, please. Tell us, please. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't. I don't know when I'm going to be rewarded for thinking in this game. Okay, we're going.
All right, now we need to wait for 4 hours.
I'm assuming we have to wait until 3, right?
Surely.
We don't need to wait. Well,
Wow.
too bad. Of course, the rules change now that she's collapsed into a pile on the ground. Evelyn Burke's
Oh,
house.
another one says wait till 3. Get out of here. Why have we turned around? Oh.
We're still mid-acid.
Yep. Great. Ledge. Box. Photo.
Half
Half
moon.
moon. Don't know what. Okay, great.
Magnet.
Okay, great. Let's go.
So that was because that puzzle was we never decided to lean over the edge.
Yes.
We had to find a painting to tell us to lean over the edge. Oh, sorry, I can't go out the door. I have to go out the window. Alright, back down into our house. Oh my gosh. There was nothing stopping us from getting there before. Just she didn't think to lean. Again, no decision in this game can be made based on logic. It has to just be a thing that you do in order. Okay.
All right, half moon.
Oh, which side was the moon on?
The right. It's that one.
Okay.
Magnet.
That doesn't work.
What? Oh.
What are these? I don't trust those. Something's happening. Game over?
I don't like the sound of that.
Turquoise wateren onder in Borderoxer helvo Lavendel de bronzen zo'n werpt roze stralen over het Limoenbos.
I'm guessing this is Dutch? I may need a
Will this be a
little help with
translation
this
of
one. I need something for this.
do we need a Dutch book? A book about Dutch? Do we have to leave and go back to the bookstore or something?
It wasn't a book on Dutch translation at the bookstore.
Oh my gosh. Am I going to the bookstore? I want answers to all my questions, by the way. Are we going to the bookstore? Yes, I would love for you to tell me what to do next. Okay, not the bookstore. Do we know someone who speaks Dutch?
You talked to
Also,
someone
what is up with
recently
this?
who mentioned translating?
Have you taken a photo of this, by the way?
Call Brannon, dude, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Branham. It's Penelope.
Well, I
It
may
would have
not
been
be
more
the best.
fun to...
I don't
Yeah,
have
how
a-
come he's got the
Really?
internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
This guy
I
sucks.
admire your ability to. I'd personally never be able to give up being. Any.
It's definitely Dutch. Turquoise wateren onder in Bordeaux-rood hemel voor
It would have been more fun to make this a
Windelwelden.
puzzle for us to solve ourselves.
De bronze zon
Yeah.
werpt roze stralen over het Limonbos.
Turquoise waters under a burgundy sky beyond lavender fields. The bronze sun casts pink rays over the lime grove.
Well, that sounds right.
Of course.
Do we have to just reorganize that so it makes sense?
But apparently, we might be able to go to the art gallery. Which is fair enough. We could tell him, hey, we found your painting, dude. Didn't bring it, just found it.
What time is it? It is 3 something. We'll be fine. He's not here.
Of course not. Alright, let's go back, I guess. And yeah, rearrange things.
Oh, I went to Evelyn's workhouse. Sorry. You need something from the closet?
What closet?
Why do we need something from the closet? We've been to that closet so many times. There's no way to figure out how to do anything in this game. It's not meant to hurt your brain. You got to just shut your brain off. Oh,
What?
Oh, we got attacked.
Why? But why did we want to go to the closet?
Yeah, why would we want to go to this closet? Why would this be the trigger?
What is this?
Why would this be the trigger?
Gas?
Huh?
My key is gone. I need to find a way to pick this lock. Quick.
Screwdriver. Huh?
That didn't work.
I can't even tell
What
what,
are we
you're trying.
doing? We had a lamp.
Oh, good. We didn't bring our lamp.
That didn't work.
What are we?
You can look up.
But we can't
At what?
see. What is happening?
Didn't work.
What is happening?
I'm not sure what's happening.
What the hell was? What is?
How do we know what facing
Yeah,
the
but
shelves
why do we want to
is?
look up at this?
And look at what?
To look at what? It's black.
Didn't see when we died. Didn't see anything when we died.
Okay, look at the supplies. These are supplies. Nothing here. This thing? Are these paper clips?
No, I assume it's when we're in the closet. We turn around in the dark and look up.
What the hell is happening? Why did we come here anyway?
What is that? Is that gas?
What?
So turn around somehow.
My key is gone.
What is
I need to
happening?
find a way to pick this lock.
Why is this a
Quick.
thing? What is the solution? We're meant to remember that.
What just happened?
What
did we just get?
We found paper
I
clips.
can't leave it like this.
What do you mean you can't leave it?
I can't leave it like this. That doesn't work.
What is happening?
Huh?
Yeah, these apparently are paper. What just happened?
And now we have to shove something in a hole.
That doesn't work.
Something we have or something we can find in the cupboard.
That doesn't work.
Like paper towels or something.
I tried to grab the
Fine.
paper towels. They were ungrabbable.
I mean, it's got to be something on the shelf,
doesn't
otherwise it
work.
wouldn't let us look at the shelf. Down?
Oh, we got rags, I guess. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Can someone explain, or can we talk through what the hell just happened? I'm getting big again. Hi, everybody. We're big again. We found out. Okay, we went down underground and we found a thing written in Dutch. We walk out and we know that the only way to translate Dutch is to call someone who we know has access to the internet rather than, access the internet at all. Or, and as we call a random man because we know he can Google things, he Googles the translation. The translation involves colors. So, of course, what's the next step? We have to go to the art gallery to go into the side passageway where we think that there might be paint because color was mentioned, so therefore paint is probably appropriate. Because the puzzle that this Dutch guy made to get into his house is that no one would be able to speak Dutch, so no one would ever be able to know that turquoise means turquoise, or that lemon means lime, and that the solution is that only those in the know will know to paint it that color or something. We figured that out because we translated it. So we went to the art store, or the art gallery, where we know there are paints hidden. We went in, where the guy's no longer here, went into the cupboard, someone attacked us, and so what the game wanted us to do was remember that there is an unmarked box in the corner of the shelf, and if you go up to the top of the shelf in the dark, that unmarked box will be full of paper clips, which allow you to unpick your way. And that's the puzzle. Is this what we're talking about? Am I right? Was there anything I missed in the logic of the situation just then?
I don't know when we determined that we were supposed to be doing painting.
No, because color was mentioned in a translation from an old man that we called who has the internet. Therefore, we have to go to the art gallery, we get attacked.
I only went to the art gallery because someone in the comments said you can go to the art gallery. I do not understand why we went there.
There's no reason! Danny's playing the game, by the way. Can I let people see that you're playing the game?
Sorry. Yeah, I've just started moving. I picked up paints. Don't worry.
We're back here. We have paints.
I forgot we weren't on screen because that's so unlikely. Okay, we're here.
I need something for this.
All right, paint it, I guess.
Turquoise plus blue plus white makes turquoise. Yellow plus red. No. Red and white is pink for rose.
Sure.
Green and white is lime. Violet and white is lavendel. What was Border Road?
Burgundy.
What's burgundy?
Dark red.
That doesn't work.
Burgundy and bronze is orange.
That doesn't work.
No. Alright, so
I assume that there's something that we were supposed to be using for proper paints and stuff, but...
I need something for
yeah.
this.
Okay, so let's assume... just the mixing stuff with black was very curious. Does that look bronzy?
Yeah, that's bronzen.
Okay.
That's burgundy. That's rose. That's lime. That's lavendel. That's turquoise. Nope. Hey, does someone want to solve this for us? Is there a book somewhere in an apartment somewhere that defines these colors in ways that is yellow-green for lime, we think? Yep, that opened.
Thank you.
Alright. Is that defined anywhere?
Yeah, I assume probably in the bookstore somewhere,
bookstore.
but I also wasn't that interested.
Oh, we're dead.
No. Don't care, keep going. Okay, now this thing.
We had pictures of this. Okay, this feels like a puzzle. Don't tell us how to do this.
No, yeah, this isn't the same thing.
Do we just set it to this?
Maybe.
1, 4, 5, 2, 2.
Okay.
Oh no.
I think if you do that cycle one more time, it might work.
Do this again?
Yeah.
Oh, that moves the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, this will be here.
Yeah.
Did it.
Told you.
Alright.
I said if you do it one more time, it'll work.
Great. Here's a painting.
Great.
Boat.
Why did we press the boat?
I don't know. Just looked pressable.
There were, yeah, there are many pressable things. I think we should go back and see if it counts as a reset. Yikes. I don't want to crawl through spikes. What the hell?
Press all the things?
I assume there's probably an order to press them. Maybe save.
Okay. We're mid-acid. Alright. Boat. Do people. Do these get mentioned anywhere?
Someone in the comments has said yes.
You're
The thing.
solved.
No, I can tell you based on what I've read in the
Okay,
comments.
what's that?
The poem on the wall in our room.
Oh, okay. Did you have a photo of that?
No.
Oh, okay. I asked last time we had a photo of it.
What?
Well, last time we were looking at it, I was like, do you have a photo of this? And
Did
I
I
thought maybe
say
you
anything?
did. No, I just assumed you did.
Why would I have taken a photo of that?
And you have to use this photo this poem eventually.
Sure.
A fortification weathered by time stands tall as an icy current winds into the distance and the sunlight bounces back towards the sky.
I don't see how that helps.
That doesn't really help, but sure. Take a photo and we'll see it in the context of that thing. Great.
Fortification. icy current. And then sunlight bounces back. Yeah, I don't quite get it.
Hi, everybody.
Leah says there is no feedback to this puzzle. So, a fortification weathered by time
Done.
stands tall as an icy current winds into the distance.
That's maybe this.
Maybe we need to go into the anything to click on in the distance.
There's only these 3 things to click on.
You have to click the brick that matches the first line. So a fortification is just line 1.
Okay. And then now we can crawl through and it won't hurt us?
What? Why do you think that?
Because nothing else is happening.
Yeah, we were just told there would be no feedback. I assume that we have to click on other things.
I don't. I'm going to save the game. I think the next one will be the next line of the poem. This is a fortification weathered by
The
time.
next what?
What's through here?
Why are you talking like you know what's through here?
I'm assuming what might be through
Yeah, you really assumed a lot without saying anything out loud. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so now with that...
Yeah, I get what you're saying now, but I just didn't know where any of that came from.
That's now closed. Oh, we click this and it opens to reveal spikes, but the spikes don't do anything.
Huh?
Which is weird. But if we have the wrong one clicked, like that, then the spikes will stab us? Okay.
I see.
So that's the problem.
Gotcha.
Because the spikes are just spikes that we're going to get you. So now we just say, just you, which will lead us through here to where there's another one. Now the icy river winds into the distance.
Can't even tell what the other things that are
No.
clickable are.
No, I guess closer in. Now that lets us through. And what's the next one?
And the sunlight bounces back toward the sky. Is that what that's doing?
That's what this is doing. Yep, that's sunlight bouncing back towards the sky. Great. Scott Scardovi.
Okay. Lovely. Great, great.
Cool.
Probably not dead. Probably fine. Okay, now we're up to the code. So this is the thing. We put in the word tragedy, and that'll give us the actual answer.
Yes.
So this minus tragedy, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, U minus T is going to surely be A.
Yep.
T minus R you'd think would be B.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to write this out?
Not really. It
Okay.
seems fine. Then R. It just doesn't seem that hard. Then A. Then M minus E. So 13 minus 5 is 8. The 8th letter is H. Abraham. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, L minus Y? It totally does. Who's Abraham? Okay.
He made an Escher room.
Yeah, no wonder people died in here.
We made acid.
Yep. Hello. Someone might want to have the walkthrough and want to hear us rant. Interesting.
All right. What is the goal? To just get to the next one? Just to get through, presumably, right?
Definitely a good question. Like, can we walk to that other one? Yeah. Okay. Can we not just walk to the door? No, I see.
So So we can't go forward like this. We can't go forward like this. This is the only way to go forward.
Yeah, but we don't want that. We probably don't want to go forward.
What else could we do?
Like, there was somewhere it would like make
Oh,
other sideways.
you're right. There was like a...
Yeah, like, what? Ooh.
So you what, think with this one...
Yeah, I didn't realize we couldn't keep going.
Yeah, because we can't go
Yeah,
forward,
sure.
is what I'm saying.
It's a little bit hard to tell when you can move and when you can't.
Yeah, hugely.
Do you think you need to go all the way back?
I
or-
don't know, because it seems like I exhausted every single possibility for going
If
forward.
you say so. It was very hard to tell just from watching.
Like, this is the only way we can go forward.
Okay,
Which can't at least nowhere.
sure.
That doesn't look like it's going to lead anywhere, no. Oh, okay, that leads us on. Okay. Goes back down again.
Cool.
Oh, and then this takes us backwards. Okay. I don't know where I am anymore.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Can we wander up there?
Up here, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. It's, yeah, awfully hard to know if turning around is a good idea at any given
It's also
point.
really hard to know whether I'm turning around half the time.
Yeah, fair. But so far, things are progressing. Oh, yeah, you're so lost? I'm not surprised.
Being in control doesn't really help.
Has anything changed behind us that we should know about? We'll never know.
This is how we got here.
Yeah, cool. So I don't think we want to backtrack that far. Ooh, we can go. That looked like we could go down, but can't figure
We
out how to
can't go
click
down?
it. Sorry, that just sort of looks like downward staircase.
it's just a-
Yeah, okay, sure.
I think this has got to be
They
right.
really have. They've really accumulated.
Okay. I guess
Hey.
forward. Is this doing anything?
I don't know. It's very hard to say. I mean, it sounds like it is.
What is that?
It's just doing something clearly behind us that we can't see. Aw.
These are identical. Ah.
Ooh, interest. What? What?
Why can't we?
Hello?
What's happening?
Can we click on that one or something? No.
No.
What?
I mean, what's happening?
It's awfully hard to know what your goal is. Like, we got to that one, but then couldn't figure out what it was doing. got us down to that one, and that was like, I think we should get back to this. Figure out what's happening.
What is it doing?
I don't know. I don't think
Now this is different. So I guess that other one is changing this one?
Okay. Boy, oh boy. This is an extremely challenging case.
No,
of
this is not changing anything.
No.
Okay.
don't know what we're trying to accomplish.
Oh, this is not much. This is anything. Yep, go on. You gotta love puzzles where the big difficulty of the puzzle is that they give you 0-0 feedback as to what you are doing, so you can't see things change, and so you have to sort of guess at random things happening. That's always a really good sign in puzzle design.
Okay, so we've got you. You are doing something. We have
Mate.
no way of knowing what. So let's just take a look. Anything look different there?
I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing's changed in that.
Is that always there?
No. That might be new. That's new. We want to go back to there.
Okay. Now why can't I go to there?
There's a gap, and that 1 meter gap is too big for her to step in.
Sure. Nope, still a gap.
Okay. I think we need to reset it to be able to get to the other version that we had here.
Cool.
That also seems to have changed nothing. Oh my god. This is a puzzle where you need to work your way through a maze through which there's no idea where you're going or why or how, what level. Like, it's just annoyingly designed. It's just designed to make you go through and check and do full trial and error every time rather than thinking. This whole game, it feels like the thesis of this game is, why are you trying to think? Stop trying to think. Don't solve any puzzles. Don't use your brain. Just click and click and click and click and click and click and click. And eventually you'll get to the end. Don't logic your way through the investigation. Just keep clicking on people until they tell you the next part. Don't try and logic your way through the puzzle. Just keep clicking on it and then checking if that's correct. And then clicking on it and checking if that's correct. And clicking on it.
And the problem is that based on this positioning,
it's hard to it's impossible to reset.
It sounds like it. It's like, yeah, what, maybe I should just try to find a YouTube video of it happening or something?
It's just, there's no thought. There's never any thought. It's just do stuff. Just keep doing stuff and then do stuff again. And never stop doing stuff.
Okay, so I found a video of it. It's only 1 minute 47, which is nice.
This does not even have point and click logic. That is too much. This doesn't have weird decisions where you're meant to think it through in a way that only the developer thought it through. This game doesn't want you to think it through at any point. They don't want you to think what you should do. Like, they just want you to hear a word and do that thing and not think about what that means and not try. Like, it's just about when you do something, there is an arbitrary next thing to do that doesn't actually make any sense. You're just meant to sort of do another thing. You sort of click another thing. You just click another thing. It's wild. Sorry, what? What do you?
Are you doing that with purpose?
I am just trying to find a way forward. So if you have any thought, yeah, sure, give it.
Well, it's just because if I want a video, I need to know where we are.
Okay. Do you want to just start the whole thing again?
Do you think that that's possible?
I think we have a save file.
I wouldn't.
Okay, in that case, we're at the end. I don't know what to tell you.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to say, like, if you were doing something with reason, then keep going.
I was
because
trying to
that's
go back
probably
up to this one and see if I could change anything that might be relevant.
good. That's a good idea, maybe. Boy, is it hard to tell.
No, it's impossible to tell. Okay, this thing here is currently upright with a wall behind it.
But the only way we can access that is if we can access that other one.
I just really want to know what the heck is happening. I'm going to click this. And now when I look, that is no longer there upright with the wall. So that's what this is changing. Now it is upside down with a wall. And now it should be back where it was. Great. I'm understanding some of the logic here. That one, however, changes the section behind it. So my thought was, because we have clicked it, there is now some call to change the section. The section behind it has been changed, which means we have to change it, then go back here, reset this, go back here, reset this, and check whether or not it helped, and then it won't, and then do the reset everything and reset everything. So it feels like every time we want to check a thing, it takes us about 10 minutes of checking.
So I'll say the one at the far end. This person looks like they pressed twice for whatever reason.
Yep, that's set up,
they have
up
theirs.
into
Looks
this.
like this.
And then we go back. Not like this. We go back like this, so that we can then go back like this, so we can again get to it and set it up so the stairs are coming up
That
this
way.
Great.
Then apparently we turn around.
Of course, yeah, that's what I've figured out. We turn around.
Go back to that thing. Somehow this video has got in such a way that this is super efficient. So they don't have to do any of these steps in between.
Okay, pause. That brings those back down.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're at these two. Yeah, at this point it's kind of hard to care. Okay.
Is that how they had it set up? Is
Nope,
that
it doesn't look like it.
But is this then about to move on, or they have to click the change it? Okay. That is set up like that.
Okay.
Okay, what happened next?
Looks like they want us to get back up to that sidey one.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Back up to that toppy one. And then press it once. Then I guess go up here.
Oh, and there's 3 more now.
Oh dear God.
This puzzle is nonsense. Are you-
2 left, 1 middle, 1 right.
Where does that and then
This way, I guess.
Hey, we did it, everybody.
Yeah,
What the hell? This would have been a 17-hour puzzle if we tried to do it the way the game wants us to do it, with literally trial and error, where they thought the fun part of the puzzle would be to hide what your inputs are doing in ways
just
that you
keep
cannot
going.
see. Oh my God.
I'm hungry.
I
can imagine rage quitting there very easily. Oh good, now we're gonna die.
I don't even know why things are collapsing.
Should we save?
Sure.
Yeah, we
things
just heard
are
this was a
collapsing 'cause
bad
that's
building.
a thing that could happen.
Yeah.
Doesn't even make sense that it's happening right now. Nothing
Not
is
really.
causing them.
Okay, we found a room. Good to know. There are no hidden people in this room.
There is an 80% chance that I meant to open this and I'm not getting the right angle to click on it. It's a journal.
Oh, I don't want to read this font.
Oh, and it shakes every now and then.
Fantastic.
I had to build something. Things were simple. There were grey areas. Here's a little guy. Someone's neutral. There's a lady. She's coughing and coughing and coughing. It never forgives those. Abraham's gone. Frederick welcomed me. I had to believe. It's my father. Scott is a kid. There'll be no what ifs. My work is complete. Quincy got fired.
Who's Mr. Quincy?
I don't know, but Vanderberg fired him.
Oh, man.
Here's Yale campus.
Great. Hollis.
There's feng shui.
So this is- yeah, great.
1958.
The person who had the garage sale that Colin bought stuff from.
Stratmeyer. It's a soil report.
Bad place for building.
Okay.
Great.
I think I clicked everything. There's a light, and you can pull the light down. There are 4 of them. The first one pulls down.
Okay.
Here's a thing. Here's a little box. Oh, it's drugs in it.
Oh. Okay.
That's places.
Yep, that's that room.
Oh, here's the lights. No, we can't do anything with the lights. That was a lie. Yep, we can. There you go. Pull it down. A heavy door is now sliding.
Did we catch where it did something?
There it is.
Oh, good.
I got
Great.
this thing.
Put a thing in.
That doesn't work.
Wrong one. Sorry.
Great. We can put a
So the
key in.
I need something for this.
It was a key. It's the key. It's the key. Is that a person?
Those look like people.
They're locked
That
in.
seems silly.
Hey guys.
Hey dudes, we found
Parents?
people.
Oh my god. Oh, this...
I mean, yeah, they've been here for
goodness
several
you're
weeks
okay.
based on
Yeah,
our sleep
yeah, we
schedule.
just-
You real?
I'm Penelope, and I'm gonna get you out of here, okay?
Do you have
His
any
arms are very
food?
skinny.
I'm really sorry. I don't.
We've got a spray bottle full of either water or chemicals.
How do we end up here?
Terrence,
I can't skip this
can you
dialogue, by
tell
the
me
way.
how you
Oh,
ended
boy.
up here?
I was walking by some cliffs, and I saw someone climbing up from the side of the cliff. It was really weird. Before I got a good look at them, all of a sudden they knocked me over, and I don't remember anything else.
Okay.
After that, I woke up in here. There was blood in my hair, so I must have hit my head really hard.
Is Gerald?
Is Gerald?
He's okay. Not good, though. I keep checking his breathing and pulse, so I know he's alive.
Have you eaten at all?
I ate him. I ate his
We've
legs.
gotten a little food a few times, but not enough. When it rains, the fountain over there fills up.
Was there a third person in here with you?
Yeah, a lady. I don't know where she went.
All
She
right.
was here yesterday.
Maybe she found a way out.
I don't think she'd leave us behind. Maybe she did, though. All she would do every day was walk around the room, looking at the walls.
Please think about this as hard as you can. Can you remember anything about the person who did this to you? Speak of the devil. Why are you here? Wasn't your plan to leave your captives to die?
Do you? Do you know everything?
I know everything.
I don't know anything.
I know you kidnapped innocent people. and brought them here to rot to save yourself. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I'm here to help.
Uh-huh. But just a few days ago, weren't they already dead? Did you come down here to pay respects?
I'm not a strong person. I know I should have looked for them sooner, but
Everybody's
I'm
secrets
scared.
don't make any sense.
Scared of this place, the memories, and scared of what I would find. But you know what I was even more afraid of? The guilt of knowing that I didn't do anything.
Well, that's great. But it doesn't explain why you were trying so hard
good
to keep
shelter.
me from finding the shelter.
It also is built like a Roman ruin,
You
not
try
a
to kill me by
shelter.
locking me in that closet?
It wasn't locked.
It was locked.
I wasn't trying to kill you. All I wanted was to scare you enough to send you home.
Oh, just ask my paperclip. It'll tell you. Even if the door had an auto lock, it doesn't excuse what you did. You knew Gerald and the woman were on the cusp of finding the shelter and exposing your secret. So, why not snuff them out quietly? Huh, just admit it. You didn't want me or them to
No, it
find
was
out that
slaves
you
who
had
killed my
your
brother.
own brother.
I begged him not to come down here, but he wouldn't listen. I told him over and over that it wasn't safe. Cracks in the walls, cave-ins, but when his mind was made up, nothing could stop him. I said if he went down, he went down alone. So, he went. Alone. And he was gone for far too long. I went to look for him, and if I only tried harder to stop him, he'd still be alive. So, yes, I killed Scott that day. But I did not kidnap these people. It took me until today to decide to do the right thing. To give up the act, to save them, and risk going to jail if the truth gets out. But I did it.
You didn't murder Scott to inherit the castle home?
You didn't murder Scott to inherit the Scardovi home?
Murder?
Oh yeah, I'm totally
What are
watching.
you talking about?
The kid.
My parents had already promised me the house because Scott had moved to NYC.
What?
Excuse me? My dad's name was Scott Scardovi.
I'm sorry.
What
did you say?
Why? Scott Scardovi was my dad's name.
This is
He
nonsense.
disappeared before I was
This
born.
is so
I
weird.
never even met him. My mom told me they met in New York.
What a
and after
pointless
she became pregnant with me,
coincidence.
they bought a house in Carlisle. A few days before my mom was going to fly to Connecticut to move in, my dad had a business trip.
In Boston.
And my mom never saw him again.
Hold on. Let me get this
Yes!
straight.
He's
Your
got the same
dad was a
name!
software developer, brown hair, brown eyes, liked football.
Yeah, and he was scared of roller coasters.
That's him.
Shut up! What are you
I have a
doing?
nephew
I don't
and a sister-in-law? Oh, that idiot. He had a whole family and he never even told me.
My
Was he
dad
alive or
had
not?
convinced my mom that they should move to Carlisle because it was a nice
What
town.
is going
And he
on?
said to her that there were some people he wanted her to meet.
Stop being excited.
People
He's
want you to
dead.
meet.
And you're dying.
Now I remember.
I'm not sure if he's dead
He
or
said
not.
that exact same thing to me too.
Stop!
When he
What is
stopped
the
here to
tone of
visit
this
on his way to
conversation?
Boston, I remember he was hamming up some big surprise, but in classic Scott fashion.
Stop
it
having
was
this conversation!
Well, Scott, if you're watching us right now,
I don't know what
I hope you
emotion
get a
she's
kick out
having
of your
right
big
now.
surprise. Only 15 years in the making.
What is going on?
Sorry to be the one to cut this family reunion short, but we need to get out of here, like, now.
How many times am I gonna die trying to
Yes,
get out of here?
Let's. This way.
The second entrance that you always could have come through. And we're going to take the old man. Yeah, just step over. Who needs it? Now he attacks us.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, sure, slaves. It was you.
We were running out of people.
Yeah.
So, Penelope, how have you liked playing the hero?
You didn't have. He
For a
told us
while,
about
I
this
wanted
place.
to
You could
stop
just
you,
not.
But then I thought, why not let you find me? It'd be another corpse.
Why
in
do you
my
have a corpse
collection.
collection?
I don't understand. You did this? But why?
For you, Evelyn. Happy 20th anniversary.
What are you talking about?
Don't you think it's a deserving gift? There was purification and punishment. Not forgive us for our sins.
What are you talking
Smite us
about?
for our
When has this been
iniquities should
part
be
of
the prayer
anyone's
of a man
character?
to
I guess he's
the
religious
most
now.
just God.
What are you
It's
doing?
simple, really. You took my arm and my life from me. So now I take your life from you. Balance is restored to the universe.
Your arm was not my fault, and you know it. You were obsessed with coming down here. Let's have a picnic in the Alhambra. Let's listen to records in the study. And I told you how many times to be
know.
careful?
There's a study in an Alhambra down here, I guess.
Stupidity did.
Take responsibility for something once in your life.
How is it her
How
fault?
about this? After you mangle my arm, you break off our engagement. Because I'm no fun anymore. I'm just so sad
these
all the
people
time.
suck.
What a bummer. I've been alone all my life.
The robot
I
arm
never
is
felt
magic.
lonelier than
Yeah,
when
he's
you
also got a
left me to
magical
deal with
robot
my
arm.
injuries without you.
So you kidnap innocent people and trap them down here?
I just
Maybe
wish I could
left
just skip
you
this
because you were
dialogue.
clearly a psychopath. Don't try to project your own victimhood onto my decisions.
Isn't this the perfect punishment? I'm pretty proud of coming
Stop
up
saying the
with
letter
it.
P.
Tip off the police with the same story that I told Penelope. That you would do anything to keep Scott's murder a secret. And Gerald and the others were getting too close. You act like it's not, but
Yeah,
your
why
name
did
is
you come
all
down
over
here?
this place.
I don't know.
kinda
All you
seems
would
like
need
a
is to be
blunder.
half-wit
He's just a
detective
weird
to
guy.
find a
And
connection.
bring a gun or something, dude.
On top of that, I have my own evidence to link you to the shelter and therefore the kidnappings.
The fact that
Beautiful.
she owns the
My plan
land
is
and
a
it's her
work of
family
art.
shelter. Your plan is not a work of
Destroy
art.
these
You're a
people
weirdo.
Just so you can get revenge?
Yeah, she totally is. The
Um,
top one.
why did you attack him?
Parents didn't know anything about the shelter and you attack him?
He saw
That
me
was
climb
the wrong
up
place
the
at the wrong
cliff.
time kind of deal. I couldn't risk him getting a good look at me and blabbing. Any attention would have been too much attention.
At the cliff.
You should have just thrown him off the cliff.
But Gerald has been so generous to you. How can you do this to him?
I feel a little bad. Sorry, Gerald. My hands were tied. It had to be him. And that woman. If it were anyone else, I'd risk those two finding my hostages before my plan was complete.
I knew I was right about
I don't
you.
know.
You lying, manipulative inhuman.
And there you go! Off on one of your tangents again. Is that how you
risk
describe me to
those
your
two
rebound
finding
boyfriend?
my
No surprise he
hostages?
divorced you, you piece of...
Wait, I literally don't understand that line. It happened too fast
No,
for my sick brain.
No, I don't think it makes sense slowly with the healthy brain.
Mitchell, if you don't
He
let
had
us
to
through,
kill them
you'll
because they
die
were looking
down
for
here
this
with the
place, so
rest
they
of
would have
us.
found the hostage that he didn't have because they're
The
his
building falling
hostages.
down kind of put a wrench in my plans. So it's a
I
sacrifice
guess they
I'm
would have
willing
found
to
the boy.
I don't.
Hammer. No. Spray. No. Oh, we lost the game. We didn't know which random object in our inventory to use to make him not stand in front of us.
How much of that talking do we have to go through again?
I tried to spray him, it didn't work. If the answer is spray, please more explicitly repeat it. If
Mitchell.
Yeah, I'm gonna magnet
if you
his
don't let
robot
us
arm.
through, you'll die down here with the rest of us.
The building falling down kind of put a wrench in my plans. So it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I don't know what your plans are, dude. Magnet arm. Nope. Screwdriver. Nope. Spray. Oh, the spray did work. Sorry.
What?
I just tried to spray his face, but I should have tried to spray his chest so I could spray his face. Alright, and now he's disappeared because I sprayed him for a second. And, oh, she's here.
Ruby.
Let's go.
Let's very slowly walk
She
up the
talked,
stairs.
so that's character development.
Come on.
Yeah, of course you can't leave him. That's insane.
I know this sounds crazy, but we can't leave him.
Yes, we can.
If we leave him, we're no better than he is.
I don't even know how bad he is. He's just a weird guy who came up with a plan to do nothing for no reason to get his
Oh, that was
ex-fiance.
technically shorting out the electronics in his
I was
arm?
never
Okay.
happier to see the sun than that day, as we dragged ourselves out of that dusty shaft and into the light. But before both of my
This is the
feet
sewer that we wanted to
passed
go
through
down the
manhole,
entire time.
What felt like an earthquake erupted.
We knew about this sewer since the start.
I clung to the asphalt for dear life, as only 50 feet away, we watched the parking lot begin to get sucked into
We
the
solved
earth.
the game on day 2.
The sinkhole didn't stop expanding until Mayor Jonathan Carlyle himself had been completely consumed. Luckily, we were left unscathed. Like a TV show trope, we let out a collective sigh of relief when we saw help had arrived. Gerald, still unconscious, was loaded into an ambulance and rushed
Oh
to the
no, we
nearest
stuck
hospital,
that thing into a
while
door.
paramedics attended to Ruby and Terrence.
The rusty
Despite
thing.
the whole ordeal,
You know, the thing
most
that was
Evelyn
also
and
locked
Yeah,
by a
we-
key, so it was just
Little
double locked.
We put it really quickly into a lock behind a lock. It was
The
fine.
police showed up shortly after.
I love these cops.
I was
Wow.
not mentally prepared for the sheer amount of enthusiasm to greet me. The cheering and clapping and handshaking made for a pretty amazing entrance. It was like I had just saved someone's life or something. Oh, wait, I guess I did do that. The second order of operations was to cuff Mitchell and haul him off to the station. He didn't try to fight it. His eyes were despondent and empty as he slid into the back seat of the cop car. He knew it was over.
I mean, I'm
He had
assuming
been
that arm
so
detaches.
certain that his life couldn't get any worse. But I
Hey,
think it was
McFly,
at that moment
I know, we've
he
been
His
here
life
for a
was
long
so
time.
fine.
so wrong.
He lost one job and then got a
Ruby
new
was
job.
ecstatic to see her son
And he was like,
again.
I better kill my
Terrence, his mom.
ex-fiance because she let me
After
hurt my
a series
arm.
of hugs, I missed yous, and I was so worried about yous. Terrence proceeded to explain in record time about Evelyn and who she was. He didn't pause to breathe until the story was finished. And after a long moment of shock,
You're a sweet little
Eileen knew that she had found a piece of her beloved husband that day. After a week in the hospital,
I'm sure you know.
Gerald
but
was on the road to full recovery and was back in the shop before anyone could say,
He's just grabbed a toy.
"You just suffered major trauma, please rest." Nonetheless, his regulars were thrilled he was all right and Novel Books was back open. And they also appreciated that
Yeah,
there was
it
now
did. It
an
had
extra
potential. It
open
started as an
chair
interesting
to
Nancy game, and then it just...
While it's unlikely that
last
this is the
session
kind of
was
adventure that Gerald
very
had
odd.
in mind when he started his search, I'm sure he'll make the most of the stories to tell for years to come.
I know, we
Yeah,
didn't
no,
even get
that
to
jigsaw was
Jigsaw.
nothing.
Like lifting an anchor off of Jane's, or should I say Ruby's.
Like, why was that her mother's legacy? What an
She was
insane,
no longer bound
like,
by her own
all-encompassing
perseverance.
desire
Her
to have.
search was
I once
complete.
heard about a guy who built a shelter, and now
After
I'm
coming to
obsessed
terms
with it.
everything that had happened, Ruby, in her newfound confidence, picked up a job as a professor of American history.
But
at
she's so
North
little
Oakford
compared to a
University.
podium.
Go, Redbuds!
Yeah, where did Ruby
After
go
years
when
of
she vanished
books,
for a while? in
Just
there? She
off
just sort of hid in
screen.
the corner.
Frustration and sitting alone at breakfast every morning. It was finally time for Ruby to go and live life as it should be.
Hey, Moose.
Speaking of North Oakford University, a few months later, Stacy graduated her master's with flying colors. Her senior thesis on aesthetically pleasing solutions for constructions on difficult soil was lauded by teachers and peers alike.
No peers lauded that.
She was snatched up into the industry immediately after graduation. And every day she dons that business casual attire and walks through those office doors, she walks further and further away from her past. Best of all, her new condo is up to code and gives her much less to complain about. Colin succeeded in cutting the negativity out of his life and is taking normalcy in stride. While this means he's slowed his pace a bit, I think it's helping him to appreciate the little things.
It's not how you eat noodles.
After some sound advice from his
Look at
new
him. He's too
therapist,
sideways.
Colin decided that painting
What?
would be better
No,
off as a
what?
hobby.
What? Paint!
With the stress of critics a thing from the past, Colin has been able
Wait.
to focus on and grow a successful little art collection business. Bold Depictions.
So he doesn't
is
paint
now
anymore, he
the
now
Carlisle
collects other
Museum of
people's.
Art, and is
I mean,
proud to
okay.
host an original
Sabooby.
Escher, among other fine
Thank you
works.
so much.
And since he can afford an employee or two, he'll never have to be the one to give a tour ever again.
I mean, okay, that's
Okay.
a bit
Despite
better.
her apprehension, Evelyn
We-
knew that Eileen needed
Didn't
to
we-
hear Scott's full story.
Okay.
Eileen was somber as she listened, but much to the relief of Evelyn, was not upset. Eileen commiserated over the accident with Evelyn.
Do they call you Nance
and
because
they
you answer
processed
too many
the loss
questions?
They both shared.
Thank you, thank
Eileen had
you.
no
They call you
interest in
saying
bringing
because you
this
say
to
you
the
too many
attention of the
questions.
police. What's done is done. With the shelter reduced to a pile of rubble, Evelyn was freed of her burden. The horrible place was gone for good, and her secrets and memories were buried with it. After being contacted
Oh,
by
John
none other
Branham's
than John
here.
Branham, she agreed to help create a documentary about Escher, Hendrick, and the amazing feat that the
I'm
shelter
glad you
once
enjoyed the
was.
stream.
The proceeds of this film
Oh,
were enough
gosh.
for
Glad
Evelyn to
it
found
was
the
good
Vandenberg
for
Project,
something.
a charitable organization established
Oh
to
yeah, that's
provide
right. Because in the
assistance to
journal there was a
families
lot,
who have lost a loved
there
one
was
to
some war.
And to
There
top
was
it
some
off,
war.
the Scardovi family, in its own way, is whole again.
I don't think it is.
Carlisle is back to being peaceful and uneventful, although it may not end up as sleepy as it used to be. Now that it's on the map, tourists might realize just how tasty the strawberries are every summer. As for me, I'm home in my own bed at last. No crumbling ceilings, no unwanted nightly visitors, and no eyes watching me sleep. The most
Why
dire
was that
mystery for
happening?
me to solve being what's for dinner. Definitely not.
Who did break into our apartment and watch
Never
us sleep
pizza.
that one time?
Oh
Which of
yeah.
these people
Once I slide
was
this
that?
new manuscript in the
Evelyn?
mailbox, I can finally
it?
sit
Mitchell?
back, prop up my feet somewhere structurally
Mitchell.
sound, and relax. Have a bath. Put on some nature sounds. Or maybe leave it quiet. Just in case the phone rings.
Okay.
Okay. We got stuff we can click. Yep. Put it away. Game over.
Oh, certainly not the worst.
Oh
Just-
no! I can tell you the largest fundamental issue. Okay, but we gotta. Okay, thank you. Should we let these run?
I
We'll
like
let
the
these
music.
run. We streamed the game. People should see the credits.
Yeah. Yeah, it just needed to be a little bit more feedback on occasion, but predominantly the issue was it felt like it was made up of, especially in this particular session, it was made up of 8 million small threads instead of a thread. Like things weren't connected.
But also, like, to get from one part of it, one thread to another, you also had to get from one part of it. Like, you were gated on this idea by not getting this idea one step further. So it's like, until you find out more about this person having been a criminal before, you'll never be able to find out more about this thing. And they're completely unrelated, but you have to do one to progress the other for no reason.
Yeah.
The biggest issue with this, in terms of like the construction of it, is the fact that, like, in the end, the solution is that all three missing people are hiding in the secret basement that the guy who's friends with Escher built, right? That we know when you're writing it, that is the solution. And so then the whole game is built towards getting you into that basement. But when you start the game, there's no indication that getting into the basement of a man who was friends with Escher has anything to do with 3 missing people. But the game doesn't just keeps forcing you down this path, even though you as a player is like, aren't I looking for missing people? Shouldn't I be looking for a kid? Wouldn't I want to make decisions based on the way you would investigate this crime? But instead, we had to make decisions based on where the crime ends up without knowing that, because that's a reveal. And so the whole game feels really weird because of that.
Is this a preview for a future
Maybe.
game?
But yeah, because the whole time you are playing towards a solution that it becomes apparent, but because of that, it's like it doesn't follow logically to McGlass. Anything you do is leading to a thing that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, there's no reason for you to assume that's what's going to happen, but you figure out it's going to happen purely because the game keeps making you investigate it.
But instead, like, we're investigating missing people. So, for instance, there are some coordinates that one of the missing people wrote down.
Yeah.
She was seen in this part of town near a sewer grate.
But we can't follow up on that because that doesn't help us know about Escher in the basement. But we don't need to know about Escher in the basement except for the fact that that's where they are. But literally, day 2, they said, next to the statue of the mayor, she was seen going into a sewer grate. So we're like, well, great, we're looking for her. We should go there. And if we had, we would have found the end of the game. Like, that's where we ended up coming out of. That was the solution, but we couldn't do it because that wasn't allowed. And every time we did have a decision that we were meant to take, it didn't make any sense. It was completely like, now you should do this thing. And the answer of like, why is that the thing we should do right now? Really, the answer was just, because that's just what you should do right now. There was no logic to any of the gating of it. There was no logic to why certain things had to happen at certain times. They just did. And the game was set up to wait until you've done that thing and to not let this thing, like, why couldn't we pick up the hammer earlier? No reason. You just wanted to wait. You know, like, why couldn't we have found this thing earlier? No reason. Like, why was, like, sure, going into Colin's apartment and finding an old map of the city in which the street name for Speedy's Diner is written down, that is our way to find Speedy's Diner. Why is it the only way? No reason. Because that's just the gating of the game. All
I also
the other
like
things you
how
would do in a game to find that out.
We were told that Penelope doesn't like using modern technology. Like 90% of the way through the game as a throwaway, this is why you have to go through all these difficult things.
Yeah, or like even the idea of like, oh, we found a passage in Dutch. Well, go. You know, what would we go? Call the person that you've called once before that you know has access to a computer. We have access to a computer. We can break into Colin's house and do it ourselves. Like, they were all just like, there is one idea that you could do.
Puzzle was paint.
So that's what you must do.
Use paint.
Yeah, paint, which isn't a puzzle because he's just a
nonsense.
Dutch guy. Why would that be a puzzle? It doesn't
It doesn't make sense as a physical world. It doesn't make sense. There was nothing indicating that was what we should do. The fact that our next move was to look at that, translate some Dutch, see that the Dutch for turquoise was turquoise, and then decide I must need to use paint.
And I should break into an art gallery to steal paint to paint the word turquoise
I've ever seen.
now that I've called an old man and he's told me that turquoise means turquoise. Plus, like,
yeah, it turns out that when you're translating between languages, colors are like the easiest thing to not need a translator for.
Yeah. Plus, like, the fundamental game mechanic of that game was discover something that is true. That doesn't mean anything. You can't discover that it's true. That's irrelevant. But now that you know this thing is true, go up to the person that it is true about and say to them, hey, this thing is true. And they'll say, you're right, that is true. And now the next thing will happen, right? Like, now that you've discovered someone had a ring and they said I didn't have a ring, the only way to progress any of the game is to go to that person and say, oh, by the way, you know how you said you didn't have a ring and I have a ring and therefore I know that you did have the ring? I'm telling you that I know that you have the ring. And then they say, thanks for knowing that. And then a different person will call you about having completed their investigation. But their investigation is locked behind the idea that a different person acknowledges the fact that you know that they lied about having a ring.
I think
that what is like that doesn't make sense to figure out, and so it just devolves into click things until you can't click them anymore.
I think that possibly
stop trying
the
to think it
funniest
through.
part about all of that and all of these difficult things is that to me, what it clearly looks like happened is playtesters must have had trouble with a bunch of things, just inevitably. But there was one that they really got stuck on, and that must have been knowing when to pick up that hammer. That must have really thrown them, because in the night we got construction noises.
Which indicate that even though there has been no construction, now there is a hammer you can pick up.
The fact that was considered, oh, well, we clearly need a clue to hint people towards this hammer. Let's do that. It was an insane clue, but the fact that it, over all else, got a clue means that people really could not do that hammer.
I don't know what's on my shirt. It's got Starry Night vibes.
Various nebulae.
It's just vibes on a shirt. It's a shirt covered in vibes. I don't know what to tell you. It's a vibe shirt. But yeah, like, it's just so many.
I'm just saying that when I write my escape rooms, the arrows between things from object to object and story beat to story beat are really important. And I don't know if this succeeded at that exactly.
No, there was no logic between any two linked gated pieces of logic, like pieces of gameplay. Like, doing a thing to make another thing happen was never either hinted at or connected to the things that are unlocked, right? This person will only call you in the morning about Colin if you've talked to Stacy about the fact that she's in debt. Oh, and if you don't know that Stacy's in debt, the police can never investigate Colin's apartment. Why? No reason. That doesn't make any sense. But if you're waiting for that investigation to complete, you better pick up a hammer and pull a fire alarm. Like, there's nothing follows on, but it is forced mechanically to follow on.
My face.
Yeah, it's unrelated things. And so you just sort of have to just do stuff. You can't, thinking becomes a drawback later in the game, where it's like, you're thinking, that means you're trying to apply logic, and logic will never get you to the answer. What you should be doing is stuff. And when, in the comments, you talked about the fact that, it's like that sort of point-and-click adventure style logic, but it wasn't. Because that logic is like, you want to get across a river, so of course, to achieve that, you should tie the stick to the flag to make a sail, and then pick up the books, because books float, so you can tie the books together to make a raft. And that's the logic, why would I ever think that that's how to do the solution? But this was more like, you want to get across the river, and there is a boat, and the boat is untied, and there's a sign saying, please use this boat to cross the river, but you're not allowed to click on that until you've gone to a different room and painted a picture red, because at the end of the game, people are going to ask you questions about whether or not that picture is red. And it doesn't make sense, but you'll have to have that done by the end of the game, so we're going to force you to do it before you cross the river. Like, it's just things that sort of happen, and you have to arbitrarily poke at them until you get the correct order. And honestly, that final stairs puzzle felt a little bit the same. It was like, you couldn't logic it through. It was kind of this, like, trying to make you go, click, walk around, see if it changed, go back, click it again, see if it changed, go back, click it again, see if it's changed, go back, click it again, see if it changes, go back, click. And it's just so long.
It was very long.
All right. Well, that was Penelope Pendrick. It was very Nancy Drew-like. I think it very much sort of fell apart towards the end. The ideas were fun, but it never nothing was ever happening in the way that you wanted it. The thing you wanted to happen was never the thing that was happening at any point in the game. And that, I think, was a major drawback. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Next week, I'm going to be away, but then we'll probably come back with some better new puzzle. Maybe we'll play Alex Hill the week after.
We'll figure it out. Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
We'll play more puzzle games. But there's still one Nancy Drew we haven't played. Maybe we'll play that.
Oh, God. Maybe.
All right. Well, that's it.
Have to eat.
It's been 4 hours.
Very
Bye.
tight.
Bye.
Thank you all for being with
It's
us
ridiculous.
and helping us get through this.
Thank you for all the. If we had tried to do that without, just giving us the walkthrough,
we'd be back in 2 weeks.
God. Oh yeah, the schedule's completely nonsense. I'll try and fix up the Twitch on the while.
No, we would be back in 2 weeks if we didn't have chat telling us what to do. We wouldn't have done this today.
It's wild. All right, bye, buddy. Bye. Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Gosh.
Enjoy your days and nights.
Have fun. See you later.